into a single giant bus line. So it'll probably be like a 5x5 blueprint that will run a bunch of belts across multiple floors and just have like all of the iron ingots and all of the everything. I think it'd be better with Mark 6 belts, but we're a little ways away from that, so we're gonna stick to the Mark 5s. See if I can't make like kind of like bring all of the raw resources I can into this area. I'm being attacked by a plasma doggo. Alright. So, I need to come up here. I've been shot. Give me a... There we go. Okay. So we're headed this way. Gotta bring this over here. So I'm thinking run it up along this path. Yeah. Now I can see the building over there, so I guess we're gonna run right here. Yeah. We have to go 4 high because we're bringing up 4 raw materials. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish this auto hooked up a lot closer because I want to keep the line straight, but it doesn't for whatever reason. But I don't mind running more of these poles. It's not that big of a deal, especially if it's to keep the line straight. And then across here, I'm not gonna do a straight line. There we are. Oh. And then don't walk headfirst into the patch of uranium. It's a bad idea. I always find the whole story of Marie Curie and her exploration and understanding of radiation fascinating. Okay. Oh. Should cover. I should bring everything I want here. Because this needs water, iron ingots. So I actually need to process iron and the copper on site here because my blueprint does not process raw non-caterium ore into ingots. So I'm gonna have to probably build a little smelting facility up here just to do this. Take this one down. This direction, so don't like that. All right. thought I had space. Dang it. Actually, hold on. I can do this straight now. Yeah. There we are. So this should... Let me run these belts. Did that build the way I didn't want it to? It did. And I did it again. There we are. Oh. The last stream I managed to build a single blueprint that managed to contain one manufacturer's build worth of uranium fuel rods for nuclear power. So I kind of just need to plug in mostly raw materials, and it's a tileable blueprint, so I should be able to repeat it and scale pretty easily into more power, because I think each one blueprint basically produces enough fuel rods for two nuclear power plants. And those are very space intense and require a ton of water. And hopefully there's enough water up here to run most of what I want. I think there's a good amount, but it's not going to be like... I can probably stick 1 or 2 in that little pond, maybe 2 or 3 in this pond, and then a pretty sizable amount in this like waterfall lake. But I don't know if it'll be enough, because it's for every one huge building it needs 2 huge water pumps, so we'll see how it goes. Alright. Done with my at least 1 hourly mandatory ecological destruction. Killing some of the local flora and fauna. I'm actually really curious what the... I mean, a big part of me likes to... I don't know, just like to vibe and play the games I like to play. But now that I'm streaming more, kind of making more of a habit of it. A lot of the games I think about what the viewership might be. Not that that would necessarily change what my streaming intentions are or anything like that. Just I kind of think about like, what I wonder if people like to watch this thing. I don't worry, because I'm playing it anyways, but like next week I've got my Factorio stream, and it's the new update, and I'll be playing basically until my body gives out. So probably at least minimum 12 hours based on my past experience with Factorio. But well, I can't use that. But I've been on Threads a little bit more, kind of reading a bunch of... the algorithm's been serving me pretty successfully, I might add, like stuff that actually like tricks me into engaging with it. Like, you know, whoa, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? And lately I've just talked about how, and vehemently defended on Threads, that like my favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics because it's the best one, and it's not even close. But it's just got me make me want to play the game again. Like I really want to play Tactics again, and I know when you have an audience, it's pretty easy to play a single player game because the audience kind of sticks with you. But if you're growing, I wonder if people browse to check out old games? Like I'm genuinely curious about that because I know I have a couple of times, but it's not the regular way I consume Twitch content. But I would love to do like a replay of Final Fantasy Tactics. The game is so good. Need more of this. Need more aluminum. Man, I don't have enough aluminum. Getting like kind of aluminum, sort of regular from the uploader, but I wonder if I can upgrade my uploader from here. Alien tech. The upload speed only needs 7 Mercer spheres and 103. Look, I have some of the. Oh yeah, okay. I've got a good amount of these. Mercer sphere. Yeah. So let's go with the alien tech. I'm gonna upgrade the upload speed. And then this one needs 18 and 151.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Oh, look at that. Ada actually worried about me. When we know better. Alright, I'm sick of waiting for the uploader to give me my aluminum. I'm gonna go pick it up by hand. Not like it's too much of a problem. One of the best parts about this game, I think, is the traversal. It's very like No Man's Sky meets Subnautica. Radioactive pig monster. Hello, goodbye. Don't spit rocks at me. Okay, I literally just said. It's a nice world, though. You... Listen here, you little shit. Okay, you can't see me anymore. When I build the mega bus, the first part is going to be basically gathering all of the ores in the Dune Desert into one, like, I guess I'll be making a smelting floor on the mega base, kind of, and just bringing in a boatload of raw ore. Maybe I'll make the bottom floor all smelting, like, because I've been thinking about like making this like, because I need to not have it be a floating square because it doesn't look nice, but also I kind of don't want to waste all this space. But I think I could get away with it if I like made like a floor that was just high enough for a foundry or smelter right below. Could probably get away with that. That'd be good. Replace some of the smelting systems I have, rewire all of the ore lines and stuff. Okie dokie. And the thing that hooked me on the game when I first got it in like 0.3 or 0.4, whatever it was, are these things, hypertubes. The coolest way to traverse any survival crafting, like open world kind of game like this. Like, I liked the Cyclone in Subnautica. The dinosaurs in Ark are obviously very cool. But just, I get to live my lifelong fantasy of being a pneumatic tube thing in a bank. It's great. Alright, this is the aluminum facility. We are making an absolute boatload of aluminum, and most of it is getting sunk. Because I don't have any like good use for the aluminum right at this moment. However, we have enough to build a lot of these. Okay. This, trash this. I don't need iron ore. I'm gonna make sure my liquid biofuel is topped up. Make sure my rifle ammo is topped up. I'm gonna put away, I guess, just stuff that I'm not gonna like, that I just need for building. Okay. And for good measure, I don't know, 2 more stacks of these. I think the only weird little bug with the hypertubes that I don't like is it turns off my flashlight every time I go in them. I need to set up. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, one second. We're gonna do this. Throw this over here just for like good measure, and then I'm gonna plug in right here. This guy. I'm gonna go with organization and grab a light control panel, which needs AI limiters. I need to build something that makes these and puts them in the dimensional depot. I used way too many of them to make supercomputers kind of off the cuff. Alright, the light control panel. That is the wrong one. So I actually want the light control panel, but I want it to be the other way around. Red lights? Is that not spooky? Kinda spooky. Blue? What's coming in here? Bauxite and quartz? Maybe some type of like a... Because the quartz is coming in, so it'll do like a neon pink. A little less intensity and on night mode, so during the daytime these will shut off. Alright, back in the hypertubes. And then I missed the hypertube. There we are. Next hypertube. Alright, I should have enough aluminum now. Also, have to probably take this down. These are going this direction, so this will give me a little slide boost. The zipline is also another really great mode of traversal in this game. I'm a big fan of it. Kind of like to take infrastructure that you're already building and use it like as a part of, you know, moving around your factory or your everything else. It's also really good just for exploration because you can just set up power poles and kind of zip line up them. It's kind of a really budget way to get really high up. Game doesn't limit your ability to explore, which I appreciate. Oh, but you can't slide going uphill. Jeez. Oh, no. Wait, the radioactive murder pig is back? There we are. Radioactive murder pig dead. Thought I killed all the bad guys right here, but I think my understanding is that enemies will respawn when there are no powered machines nearby. Upload all of that. I'll head up and finish these lines. Yeah. Okay. Safety and something. We're gonna get rid of that guy. Oh, I need one more of these. Okay. There we are. Alright, now what? So it's Caterium on the bottom, iron, limestone, copper. So I almost need to bleed the lines off here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not. I built one too many. Okay. There we are. Alrighty. So if I'm building this tileable, I want it to be built in a row kind of this way, which means I could build smelters out front here. I could build them over here the bottom row of these 5 is going to be the uranium, because that'll be the one that's on the floor here, and it is dangerous to do that. I need to fix the water that I'm running here, because these are going to be running like so. So I could run the water, I guess, underneath this. How would I do this? I can do it underneath. I'm gonna set a wall. Just a regular wall right on the edge here. Move it over. I want to set a wall hole right about here, and then I want the foundation, but I just want this foundation. I'm gonna grab another, so I'm gonna grab a floor hole. I'm gonna make sure these are lined up. I think right here is where I want it to be. And then these guys. I'm gonna set it to the horizontal to vertical, which is a setup I really like on the pipes. And then I'm gonna put this right where it needs to be. And while it's not technically kind of like the specs of everything, it should work just fine. And the water pressure is going to give me the lift because it's not over 20 meters, it's only about 8 meters. Hold on. So for nearly all other ores, I would be almost a little cavalier about this. Like, this is where these, I'll just connect it and run it and like fill up the belt, but because the uranium is incredibly radioactive, be a little bit more careful. Oh wait, no I'm not. What am I talking about? We've got the filters, so I'm fine there. Just well, actually, hold on. The iron ore needs to stop. The limestone I'm gonna keep running how it normally would run. And then what I'm going to do is set 2 here, and we're going to split this line off, but not put horribly into that. And then when the return happens, it's going to look like this. So I need to turn these into smelted stuff. These. Alright. There we are. Cool. So these are running. I think the iron is 780 and the copper is 600, but I want 780 divided by 30, so 26 of each. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just doing this the good old-fashioned way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I want is 2 bricks of 14. That way I don't have to wait a million years for a manifold to fill up. Well, hold on. 26. Nine. I could do 3 rows of 9, and that would do that would be a single conveyor splitter. Probably would. Okay. Do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it actually needs to be what? 4 and 4. 2, 3, 4. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this. And then what this will let me do, kind of keep everything in line. So I will put a conveyor pole right here, and then right at the entrance. And then I'll run this. And then we'll do another one of these guys. That might be too close, actually. Did I goof this? Are these too close? Feels like they're too close. I mean, I could have gotten them closer, but I think I want. Something like this. And then we will like that. And then what this will do. 8, 16, and then the last one will be 24. No, the last one will be 26. So the last one needs to be 5 long. Oh, that sounds like bugs. That sounds like bugs spitting at me. It is. Oh, one made it. Darn. Oh well. Three animal bits. Three, 4, and 5. And then this guy right there lets me go 2, 3, 4, and 5. Did I mess that up? Or are they not lined up? No, they're lined up. Okay. So then, when these are done, oh, there needs to be a third one coming in. So I actually need to do this. So this is just a way to do like inline load balancing. So I'm gonna do right here, we're gonna go up to the second row. Because I don't want this to take, you know, because it's a full belt of 780, I don't want it to take like 45 minutes to an hour to fill everything up. So when I turn it on, I'll basically be cutting any manifold setup time to like a 10th of its normal setup time, something like that. The math is probably mathed somewhere. And then that should be that one. Like instinctively you would say it would cut the... Oh, this is the one that's messed up. It would cut the setup time to 1/3 because you're splitting it in threes. But what happens is at the end of each manifold, they're like diminishingly small fractions of available products going to the belt. So being able to stop it from being like half, a quarter, 12%, 6%, you know, 3, 1.5, 0.75, and then down to like 0.002% of all of the resources come in, make it to the final item. Instead of that, now it's just like 1/3, 30%, it goes to like 15, 7, 3, 1.5, and then 1. So you're like 100 times more efficient on the end of each of these lines. So I think it's important. I think load balancing lets you start up machines a little bit easier. However, I am severely regretting my decision here to do it this way because I have to do it again. I should have blueprinted it. I should always blueprint it. Bottom one, and we're just going to put a power pole right here, just so I can hover pack around as needed. Oh, don't fall. That's right. Good. And then I need to do outputs for all of them. However, they should still equate to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26 means 780. 26 times 30 is 780. Yeah, okay. So, make sure those are all hooked up. We make sure that's all hooked up. There we go. Nice little inline load balanced smelting system. And then because this is outputting 780, I'm just gonna roll the whole thing into a whole brick. Again, I should be blueprinting all this, but sunk cost fallacy dictates that I am not going to be doing that. So output to the right here. Who would have thought the most complicated part of this game, nuclear power, would involve so many different moving parts, pieces, stuff that have to go. Kind of excited to see what the new nuclear power and stuff is in Factorio 2.0. There's I guess the idea is that it is changing how it's handled. Because of how the fluids are changing or how trains are changing, something along those lines. It's kind of too easy to set up. Not too easy. It's kind of like trivial to set up nuclear power, I guess. Once you found the uranium and knew all the ratios, the problem really could just be with the fact that it's really easily visible on the wiki, but because they lay it out really clear. And then once you build it once, you could just copy it and kind of repaste it over and over, and just scale pretty easily. But the Factorio devs posted an update 2 days ago, yesterday, about the new planet. And the first one I didn't like immediately open because I wanted to see it, because I kind of want no spoilers for it. So we want to split this iron here. It's gonna go here. It's gonna go there, and then we're gonna go up just a little bit, right there. That gives us an even split on 780. I don't want the belts to fill up. And then we are going to do, like, where am I putting this? Right on the front end of this bit. That's probably wrong. But you know what? F it, we ball, right? And I think that's gonna be enough to start. Oh, I should probably hook it up. Because I want the, if I power them up from the back, these will start filling up on the back wall. So let's hook it up to the main grid. Is right here. So there we go. So we're gonna upgrade this power pole because, by golly, we need it. Okay. Gonna hook up all of these guys. Just because they're not getting ore? Yeah, because it's diminishing their intake. I'm pretty sure I put 780 on the iron belt. It could be the copper belt I put 780 on, but I'm pretty confident it's the iron belt. So these should balance out over time. Hey, how's it going? Look at that, a first time chatter. Can't complain. Okay. I want all these to fill up. Alright. Alright, let's see here. So that looks like it's a full flow of 780. Splits 3 evenly. This should fill up pretty quick. Yep. And then once all of the iron actually backs up, that should be good. So now I just need to build the exact same thing again. So it's actually not that difficult to mirror a setup. So what I can do, because these aren't really connected, I can just set it up the exact same way. The main issue is that I'm not bringing in as much copper as I am iron. but I can add more to the belt earlier without any problems, so it shouldn't be too difficult. So we're going to output to these belts. 5, this 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But I messed it up. There we go. And then I really wish I had blueprinted this this manifold setup. It's gonna be a little finicky to rebuild, but not too bad, I guess. So it starts like this. Not really an issue. To save myself a little bit of hassle, I'm gonna build the belts for the bottom row before I put the top splitting row above it. Did not want to do that. Here we go. Nope. And then I shot it out of frustration. Here we are. These belts do not want to agree with me today. Alright, I think that's all of the belts. So then what I do is I grab the holes and we'll go 2, and I think it has to be on the inside here. We're gonna go 2 tall, and then 2 tall here. This, and then it's the lower belt, not the up belt. So I actually want wait, am I wait. Did I really goof that up that bad? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. Disassemble all these for good measure. And then all these belts. I have to redo it. Because I put the I put the splitters in the wrong direction. There we go. That is the right direction. Yep. Do a little belt speed building here. Right, I think think that's where I wanted to be. Like that. And then we'll build this guy to here. And that's the setup I wanted. And then I want to put another one of these. I'm gonna hook that up. Hook that up over here. I'm gonna plug this in. Basically, conveyor lifts will shrink to size when you have a the output and input already determined. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So I'm gonna grab one of the lines here, and we are going to power everything up. But do it in a smart way. Okay. That's full, that's not full yet, so we're gonna put that right there. Grab the last of these that aren't hooked up, which appears to be that entire cluster. Yep. Okie dokie. So copper ingots. Put the recipes on each of these machines. One of the things I did was set the copy and paste to thumb buttons on my mouse so I can just kind of go through. Out this direction. We're gonna do it correctly. There we go, there we go. Alright. These will all come out through here. How did I... No, this is... Wait, no. They're coming out this way. And these are going out this way. Oh, fun. Okay, I messed it all up again. That's neat. I guess I could have them coming out the same direction, so I guess I'll just do it on this side. And once again, we'll delete everything. The splitters and mergers are hell. Just to make absolutely certain. Yeah. So we're actually going to go out this way. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then we'll grab the last one. run it out here. And now to plug in the raw resources. And I kind of just for simplicity's sake would like the same. And there is that. Oh, I probably actually have to hook the power up. Here we go. Okay, so now what I can do is not mess this up. Reconnect these two lines. The raw copper is kind of getting in the way. So I guess what I could do is fix the raw copper input to be a little bit more straight up and then in, and then this could be like this. And this isn't hooked up. So now, I guess for the tricky part is mining and distributing the uranium. So I need copper here. I need limestone right next to it. I need raw deuterium ore next to that. The raw deuterium's on the bottom here. So if I do it like this. Alright, raw deuterium. There we are. Water is already inputting. Sulfur. I need to get sulfur in this line. I think the nearest sulfur is like over here. Yep. It's actually not as far as I thought though. It's over there. Okay. Well, I guess sulfur is going to be on the top of this row. And I think it will probably end right there. And it'll be going the reverse direction from everything else, so that's fun. Oh, nuclear power. Oh, I got iron ingots, I suppose. Let's connect all these so they have their full thing. Iron ingots are going to be right here, I suppose. And then sulfur is the last one. And it's got to be right here. And all things considered, that's a pretty clean setup. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go with the production miner Mark III here. I want to put uranium on the belt like so. So this is about to get way more radioactive. $120, which means I can power one of these nodes. Or 2.2 or whatever. It's about to fill up. So what if we do this? Get 300, which means I can do 6 of these. Alright, good to know. And I think all the belts support that as well. I need my active jetpack. Okay. There's the sulfur. Actually, that's not far at all. That's the cakewalk. And I'm pretty sure I've already collected this, but no, I need high-speed connectors.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
These heavy modular frames. Nope. Alright, so I want to run some amount of sulfur over here. It takes 50 sulfur. But yeah, if I can get this one to 600 as well. Oh, yeah, that's going to be pretty easy. It's a pure node. So I can max out at 780 because that's where my belts can max out. And then this goes up to 1200 once it's full. Going to scan hard drive, why not? This guy, good measure. Here we are. Oh, I have to collect this if I want to keep. Alright, it's fine. Get rid of some of this wildlife that's in my way. They were not part of Fixit's vision for this planet. I did not prep that very well at all. We go like this, and then hook those two up. And that'll probably change at some point, but... Alright. Now I just gotta power that thing. Should be golden. And there's some Sam ore over there. Not Sam ore, but just Sam. Go. Is that a Summers loop, or is that just a slug? Looks like it's just a slug. I don't really need slugs anymore. I don't have to go out and collect them. They're not as important. Eventually you can craft power shards, make synthetic ones. And you only really need 200 or 300 for the first chunk of the game. And they are so plentiful. And you can duplicate them. This raw resource, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put some quartz in here. Okay. The Mercer Spear, and those I do need more of. I will come down here to deal with that.
Look through the window. There's a thread.
If I want to fully upgrade, the speed and capacity of the depot, I need to collect all the Mercer Spears I can. And that just lets me build more while I'm out and about, which in a playthrough where you're kind of not focused on like getting any achievements and stuff is pretty good, because it lets me build pretty freely, which I want. Alright. How well is all of this operating now? This isn't even hooked up. Go me. And that does increase the radiation levels. And I need to produce sulfuric acid. And I'm getting no water? How am I getting no water? Maybe I do need a pump. Doesn't seem like it, but couldn't hurt to try. Oh, and now the refinery's running, so yeah, that was the problem. Because the water was getting to here and stopping because I had no head lift. Alright, so now this whole factory is incredibly radioactive. We're making encased industrial cell or uranium cells. Spin up time here is going to be a little bit higher just because we need to fill this up with sulfuric acid. So maybe if I power this up just to get the container full, that'll help. I could loop it as well, actually. And that'll be my way of like priming the pump, as it were. So encased uranium cells is the thing I'm... Okay, so this is starting to pick up. I should... I have flow limiters on the bottom, which is important for preventing the sulfuric acid from backing up when it outputs. And I like having safety measures like that on anything that needs to run power, because if it stops, then the power goes, and then everything kind of like cascade failures. And I think that's going to be a full fluid buffer now. Nearly full. Oh, everything is so irradiated. Okay. I'm low on concrete for the first time since very, very early in the run, in this save game. So I guess I'm constructing the first few fuel rods, and if I'm putting the power plants like way out here, do I care as much? Because I'm not gonna come out here very much, I guess. And then I can run water. Where would I be running water? I guess like under the ground here and then up. And then I can run for every one tier 2 pipe we can run 2-ish of the power plants. But considering I can only build 4 right now, maybe I'll do it like this. Right after the rock thing. I don't want it to clip in too bad. There we go. I need cables and concrete. I need a lot of cables and concrete. So while this, I say while this finishes, but in reality what I need to do is hook up these other ones so that I can just get them ready to go. This guy. These. I'm actually like way out of concrete. This is like I guess there actually might be some concrete in this building here. Yep. Enough at least to finish these structures. Oh, that's 6. I don't need 6, I need 5. Alright. Sulfur. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Let's count it this hard. Just getting a little radiated, no worries. Yeah, the nuclear power setup is pretty complex, but I feel like Blueprints kind of removed a lot of the complexity from the game in a good way. It gives you the opportunity to kind of solve a lot of problems in a contained area and then work on it from there. Okay, so for sulfur needs to be here. Sulfur, easy peasy. Deuterium is on the second to last. This one is limestone, which is right here. I think it might have been a mess up. That's fine. This one, copper ingots, second to the top row. And iron ingots right here. We're going to right about here. And then of course, a little bit of uranium never hurt nobody. Iron ingot. Sulfur. Deuterium. Limestone. Copper, I think. Yeah. Perfect. And then I guess from there, what are we looking at? I just need to pipe in water. 1, 2, 3. How many setups is it? 1, 2, 3 setups. It's 150 water. That's not a lot of water. I'm just gonna get this out of the way here. And then we will. Trees, because plants is the worst. You can't exploit them. So 600 water would be it's gonna be 5 of these, I think. And 5. So what do here? Put this in right there. No, I didn't want to do it that way actually. So I guess we'll do it like this, which is a little junky, but not too bad. There we go. So now, a dedicated power line for the water. Or 5 times 120 is 600, yeah, so That should be good for the entire pipe. Which means I can actually run and break the water off here. I want to, because then that would be clipping exceptionally weirdly. I'm gonna do a little bit higher. And then into anything so bad. But I guess this is kind of a spaghetti mess. How will I do this? Oh, I know how I'll do it. Here we go. Agile pipelines. We are going to run water along the resource line. There we go. So then what we want to do instead is, because we're gonna, this is the, oh, hold on. These are the pipes, so I could run more water. Like, a lot more water. And that'll let me supply the power plants as well. How close can I get these and still be pretty... Oh, I gotta process the waste. Forget about the waste. How am I gonna... How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Process the waste. Well, it should be letting me search that, but okay. Alright. No, I want it in the codex. Is it because I haven't seen one before? Is that what it is? Uranium fuel rod. So that's fine. Like I can make the fuel rod, no big deal. It's plutonium, right? How do I not see what the actual like nuclear waste codex? So can't do anything plutonium related. Nuclear related, no. Uranium is that stuff. Fuel rods. Produces radioactive uranium waste when consumed. Do I have to get the alternate recipe for it? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Uh, Particle enrichment. Did I not? So uranium waste. Needs silica. How do I do this? Non-fissile uranium. Needs 15 waste for 37.5 a minute, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid to produce non-fissile uranium. Which in turn can make plutonium pellets, which can make encased plutonium cells, and encased plutonium cells can make plutonium fuel rods. I was severely underestimating what was necessary to get this running in a way that is usable. Hmm. I guess I produces so much waste. But I need to be able to deal with the waste. I guess I'll go finish the... Is this making... Yeah, I have 8 uranium fuel out of this, so that's fun. So I guess I'll just back up in fuel rods or something. Is it producing regularly now? Yeah. Okay, so that's running at 100% efficiency. Train just transporting concrete? Yeah. Then I guess this is coming off the daily plans. We're not doing the megabytes today. I need to be able to deal with this uranium waste. Let's check out the factory is doing. What am I missing? Steel pipes? Not making very many fluctuators. Where are these being produced? Oh, right. This is the production line that's like crazy efficient. It's like exactly how much it needs on one belt. Alright. You win this time, game. I need to produce. Or I need to peel off more overproduced steel pipes. Some need to be making those. Let's do this. Good measure. Yeah, even this is super efficient. Damn, past me's desire for 100% efficient buildings. Why am I not overproducing? I guess one option is, because I'm pretty sure I am oversupplying iron here. Because I can split off an overflow of the iron. And then make steel pipes. Seems like one of the choices of all time. Where is the best iron to break off? Probably right here, actually. Yeah. Almost certainly it is this iron right here. Smart splitter will set the right to an overflow. So anything that's not coming on the belt is fine. What am I running into? Oh, Well, it's already spaghetti, so I might as well just kind of like keep it going. I can go with a constructor, and I'll give it 25 a minute. But it needs 100 iron ingots a minute. I don't think I'm overproducing this by 100, but maybe. I'm gonna go 1 and 2. There we go. Overflow iron. Some pipes. We will merge them. We shall power them appropriately. And then my spacing was very good. Oh. Needs to go in right here. I still want the overflow to catch this. So, keep on the roof for now. And we'll merge. Smart split. Set the overflow here. And then what I should do is produce more sand fluctuators for me. Yep. Okay. For the most part, this all makes sense. This is the floor dedicated to logistics. There we go. So I guess one option here is I can merge onto this line too. So if I've got more lines that have an overflow, I think that's fine. Right there like that. Let's get particle enrichment finished. Turbo motors, use modular frames, cooling systems, and a boatload of quick wire, which get all of that. So let's start with quick wire. And while that's doing that, I will buy out everything else I need. So we're gonna grab the remains of all the animals I've been doing a little murder on. This way. I need to check how many tickets I have. Not sure how many it is. 30? I should be getting more here soon because of the tickets from those guys. Let's go grab the hard drive. I want to get the alternate recipes more than I want the turbo fuel. I need 20 cooling systems, or 200 cooling systems, and 50 turbo motors. I need 100 fused modular frames. I might already have some cooling systems.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
I've gotten a couple more tickets by now. Just one? There we are. That should be exactly as many as I need. Wait, why do I have... Oh, I already had some before, but I wasn't reading it right because I'm a goofball. Some quick wire. Alright. I think I need to go out and forcibly grab some quick wire here. Because the upload speed is going to take way too long to get me the remaining 1,000 that I need. Oh. This goes out to the quick wire factory. There we go. No issues there. That's very nice.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Excuse me, Ada. So I'm going to need a stack of radio control units. The other ones I have in spades. Motors. Grab all these for safety, basically. Grab these turbo motors, because why not? Gonna need casings. And then I've got everything else. So in like 18 minutes I'll be able to do the next part of this. But now I need to plan out... now I need to plan out the uranium waste processing. Ooh. Alright. What do we got, I guess? Uranium waste. I need to take uranium waste and turn some amount of it into this non-fissile uranium. And then I use that to make plutonium pellets. In the particle accelerator? Wait, I have to use a particle accelerator for this? I can use a blender to make non-fissile uranium. And then in the particle accelerator, I put the non-fissile uranium and the uranium waste in to make the plutonium pellets. The pellets and concrete make cells, and the cells make fuel rods. And I need heat sinks. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be tricky. Alright. I don't think I have the mental capacity to handle it right now. I'm making a bunch of fuel rods. That's fine. The fuel rods are fine. There we go. So how do I process all of this? So the non-fissile uranium and waste, so some amount of both needs to go into the accelerator. And then there's a whole other production chain that includes aluminum. Ugh. And I'm guessing there's no bauxite up here. Put a merchant here. The closest bauxite is 2.5 kilometers away. Oh god. This is a purple slug, not a sphere, which is a bummer. But if I get the alternate recipe for instant cells, I still need heat sinks. Yeah, maybe I need to set up drones for that. Just like a couple of things. It's pretty low throughput, 2.5 a minute. I set up drones to fly the heat sinks in. And I get the instant plutonium cell. Would have to set up fuel for the drones. I would need 3 drone ports at one place and 2 at the other. And then basically ignore the plutonium pellet step. So yeah, I guess I need to find more hard drives. Unless this one I just got. Nope. I think having a steel canister as a backup just in case. Alright, yes, we hard drive hunting now. So let me upgrade my depots with spears as I find them. Alright. Okay. He is a quantum being. Grab a heatsink, make sure. Oh, I need 70 megawatts here. So I think Well, first of all, I want to get rid of these. I think there's something in this cave right below it. Purple slug, not great, but 3 slug. Two. Need to grab more packaged biofuel. I'll just pick up all the resources around here real quick while this thing is stuck in the ground. Alright, I'm gonna go to the blueprint. I want to do my exploration power bank. And then we will plug it in. Easy peasy. Oh, another crash site right here. Here we are. What does this need? Nothing. Some rubber, some explosive rebar with a rebar gun, which I haven't really even used since they introduced it. I want to say in 0.7. Right. Looking for hard drives now. I really want to get the alternate recipe for processing uranium waste. It's going okay. There's a Mercer sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
forgot that was damaging me right now because I don't have filters. Oops. Oh, hey, there's a crash site. That's what I wanted. Store everything we can. The dimensional depot changes really up the game on exploration, which is great. Makes it you don't sacrifice, you know, productivity in a game about min-maxing for doing the exploration. Ah,
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
been attacked by bugs. Pretty sure I saw a Somers loop somewhere. There it is. Is this the crash that I already dealt with? Yes. The magical disappearing pig monster. That's copper. That's not nothing. Copper up here is weird though. I remember it was Sam up here somewhere. Grab the loop. Proceed to look for crash sites. Pretty sure we got some. Out here. But also, I might have already come over here. Checked them. That is a mercer sphere, so I need to grab that. Another mercer sphere. slugs are both easy to spot and really unnecessary to pick up when you get to like the mid game. Because you picked up so many, you just don't need them anymore. Very easy to come by resource. I think I have a spare 100-something power shards. But I think there's only like 300 and...
This is a shrine to Windows
330 immersive spheres on the map, something like that. And you can't make new ones and all that stuff. And with loops, I think there's less than 200. So, always want to grab so many loops. Hey Anna, thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Just out here building factories. Forget about yourself. The weekend is treating you well. I grew up in the States, in the US, but I live in Japan. Nice to meet you too. Hope you're enjoying the hunt for weird items while I wait for my factory to produce. Right now I mostly stream this, Satisfactory. Occasionally I do Elden Ring.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Next week I'm going to be doing a good amount of a game called Factorio. It's another game kind of similar to this, like a factory building efficiency game, but it kind of plays a little differently. It's got some tower defense elements. Not as much exploration as this game, but they're doing a big update, so you can ask me whatever you want as long as it has nothing to do with your art portfolio. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm good, thanks. I'm already working with some artists. Oh, still low on ammo. There's this one. Fast. Um, there we go. Funny, they've gotten a lot faster about that lately. About leaving as soon as you tell them you don't want to see anything about their art. They just dip. Okay. Let's see. Not want to deal with those guys. Plastic smart plates. I want to rescan this. Both of those are bad. A pure copper ingot might be good later. Scan another hard drive. Ow. What just hit me?
To the altar and chat.
Ow. What just hit me? Stupid radioactive pig. Here we go. Where's this guy? Collect all of the parts. And then grab this spear.
Listen to the rhythm.
It's a purple slug, which I don't need slugs. Did I see a spear like nestled underneath? I did. What I should really do is build a blueprint for a hypertube cannon and just keep running power lines with me. And then when I want to go back, I can just fire myself back to home base. Wait, why don't I do that? Certainly tempting. That is a cave full of spiders. I'm going nowhere near it. And then here, it's the northern forest. Another spider cave. Not interested. These, put this away, put these away. What was this? There we go.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Oh.
Live, laugh, consume.
Need more spears, more loops, more everything, I guess. How many fluctuators? 116. I'm at 116 fluctuators. Not bad. I think I can. Four more minutes until I can use that again. Alright, there's a loop, but that cave almost certainly has spiders in it. Let's prepare the explosives. Not enough explosives, if you ask me. Oh, but I already had some stashed away in the cloud. That's fine. Yep, there's a spider. I knew it. Knew he was there. I knew he'd be chilling in there. So there's more, I'm sure of it. Unless because this is a starter zone, they're just like introducing you to the evil murder spiders. No trust. Zero trust. Alrighty. Alright. I started in there are 4 starting zones in the game. Dune Desert, Rocky Desert, which is where I am now. The Grasslands, and the Northern Forest. And that was the Northern Forest. Just, I don't need slugs. They're a waste of time to stop and pick up. Geothermal power is not very good in the game right now. It's too random, too small. By the time you get geothermal on the MAM tree, you've outpaced it with coal or fuel or something along those lines. Alright, so insulated crystal oscillator or pure aluminum ingot. That's a good one to have on hand. Alternate cooling device, super state computer. Alright, so I'm gonna leave both of those in there because I actually don't need either of them. Alien tech. 151. The cost is 151. And I have how many? 116? No, I'm just gonna keep scanning hard drives for now. Get a better density of spheres before I speak of the devil. Once you have the jetpack and a rifle, the exploration is a little trivial.
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
Oh, that cave's guaranteed to have spiders in it. No, thank you. What does this need? Solid biofuel? Didn't want to grab all 192. Dang it. It's fine, I guess. Upload speed's pretty manageable now. This one's a pretty early game rep because it's got easy enemies and low tier items. Alright, just need to find Rex. That is a lot of iron. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 iron. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, this is protecting a slug and what else? Nothing? It's just a slug in here too. Lame. Yeah. Space. Oh, supercomputer away. These guys, this. Now what are you holding? Massive frame drop apparently. I knew it. Oh, is this a spider cave? There's a slug in there, but I don't want to go further. Don't need them that bad. Yes, ew. He's right. Horrifying. Slugs and spiders, that's all the game is. Slugging these rocks. Alrighty. I want more. More crash sites. Oh, there's a sphere, so that's good. Oh. These are fine. I want more crash sites though. That's what I really want.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Alright. All the remains. No space. One thing they need to add is the ability to prioritize stuff going straight to the depot. Nitrogen? Oh. Where am I? That's a ways away from my nuclear power plant. That's a slug, so I don't really care about using an explosive to open that up. There's a crash up there. I don't think I necessarily want to go all the way up there right now. Maybe. Oh, there's a crash. More aluminum ingot again. Instant plutonium cell. This is exactly the one I wanted. Okay, so now I can go back. That is definitely a spider cave. That's a spider cave if I've ever seen one. I ain't even gonna go in and check. I know it's a spider cave. Is that what you want, really? You want a spider factory? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Classic employment agreement. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. Oh, let's put away these. Put away that, why not? Put this guy. Oops, I guess I can put away those. Let that refill up so I can restock that when I get back. So I'm heading back now. Let's put the oscillators in those things. Pretty sure. I guess some computers aren't bad to pick up either. So there's some SAM ore. Isn't bad. What is behind these rocks? Oh, look. Look was good. I'm being attacked. Alright, spear over here. Oh, and a crash site. The trip back is proving profitable. I think I might have already collected from this crash site. I did not. Put the collected goodies away. Grab more stuff, because why not? Quick wires, whatever. Motors, also whatever. Gas, nobelisks. Not great. Rubber. Also not great, but you know. That's where I'm headed. To the space elevator. Oh. Poison. Everything's fine. Oh, that's a slug. I don't need a slug. There's also a slug in there, which I don't need. And there's a crash freighter right here. Oh, that's right, I can't handle poison. I don't have the thing. Daters, rubber, got all the plants so I can see better. How do we do this? I'm not storing stators, so I might as well store some. can't. Can't do rubber. Do these. That's fine. I guess I'm back actually pretty close to my nuclear factory. Right. There's a crash site over there. I'm pretty sure I already collected this crash site though. I explored most of this area. Yeah, there's nothing around it, so I'm pretty sure I opened it up. Alrighty, I'm spaced to pick anything up. There's a loop. Loop's always good. Bacon agaric, often good. Some stators in there. I think I'm storing circuit boards, so. Alright. Or these guys. I might set myself right here. Nope. Right here. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay. Ah. There we are. How many fuel rods do I have now? 38. That is a lot. Alright. I'm gonna grab a quick break. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a quick bio break and then we'll get back to it. Hopefully we can maybe set up the blueprint and get the plutonium fuel rods set up. But I think I'm gonna need to set up drones to fly some aluminum products over, so I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad and then go ahead and take a break. Alright, we go back to the factory. Let's get to it. Okay. So I now need to handle... How much do I need to handle here? Nuclear power, satisfactory. If we look at the wiki. So I can still... When overclocked, nuclear power plants produce more power linearly. So if I clock them to 200%, it's one power plant per production node. And now the math needed to do the other stuff is so much more brain explodey. Let's fix this. Okay. Okay. So if I'm making 10 waste a minute, which is 50 waste per round, for each production node makes 20 waste a minute. So if each production node makes 20 waste a minute, the plutonium fuel rod burning fuel rods in power plants produces plutonium waste. Alternatively, they can be used as vehicle fuel without producing any waste. Oh. Cool. What the hell do you do with plutonium waste? What? Radioactive byproduct. By burning plutonium fuel rods, it can be processed into fixonium, and thus fixonium fuel rods can be burned for power where it creates no waste. If it cannot be discarded, the trash button containers for inventory. Giving a message nuclear waste cannot be destroyed. Fix it no waste. Morning, Bajorji. How's it going? You're up early. And I'm up late. My brain is exploding from all of the math I'm doing, because this is the most complex build I think in the game. I'm like on the wiki trying to suss out exactly what I need to do to not have my entire factory irradiated by uranium waste. Then they make plutonium waste. And then I have to wait an entire phase before I can actually get rid of that. I guess I'll just collect. If I go super overkill, I can basically do cold storage for uranium waste. And then by the time I get around to it, I'll have found something to do with it. Hopefully. We'll do it like the real world. We'll just bury our nuclear waste in Norway and hope for the best. But that'll go fine. Isn't that like a huge... I feel like it is. I'm pretty sure it is. There's like a huge industry in like some part of Norway that just deals with burying nuclear waste. think the right way to go about this is to do this. And then I'll make a blueprint design. And this will allow me to do some crazy storage shenanigans. So I want it to be like a tower. So I want to make like a radiation containment cube. Can I do that? So if I go with organization, we go industrial storage, and the input, I need the input to come from another cube. That means they need to output on the bottom, right, I guess? I'll figure this out as I go. Oh no. Good thing I brought my trusty water bottle. Thank you for the channel point redeem, Starfire. How's it going? You having a good morning? Pretty sure it's the morning in the US. I'm up late. I am currently in the process of building something that lets me emulate real-life Norway. In that I will be taking a bunch of nuclear waste and just burying it in the desert and pretending it doesn't exist. Oh, that's why these are off-center. I need to build something repeatable and mostly concrete to make it look the part. So if we do the we do the half foundation, set it to vertical. Do that. Still, it gets the like concrete cube vibe, which is where I want to be, I think, with this. do this guy, that guy, and that guy. Yeah, I've been streaming most of the night to basically to myself, which is fine. Like, it's a good way to like keep practicing, you know, remaining talking. But then like I kind of realized that if my channel is set to English and I'm streaming in Asia, there's a pretty low chance that people are gonna come hang out. But now most of the US is waking up, so maybe I'll get lucky and I don't know. How do I want to do this? It needs to come in on the other side. It needs to come in over here. But these need to go, wait. It comes out over here. So I actually need to set the conveyor lift right here. And right here. And then what I can do is I have severely underthought this. So it needs to be. It has to be out here, but do these need to alternate? Maybe they do? I think they do, yeah. Grab these. So I actually need to alternate these. And then this one isn't. This one gets its from that. And then this from here. And then this one will get its input from this. And then I alternate. And then I don't mess it up like I did. Alright. So thankfully I only have to design this one time. And then I can just tile it over and over. So we want out, in. So if it comes in on the front over here, that's fine. I just need the input to be oh, I gotta think this through. I gotta think. I got a brain. I don't want a brain. Braining is brain. That's gonna clip, which I actually don't like, so hold on. Okay. Starfire, I feel like you're waiting for me to get to near one of my very clean, pretty factories and then plastify it again. Mildly horrifying. In... And then this has to be out. So like this. This is still... This is not set up properly. I think I should probably have designed the actual internals before I opted to encase it all, because I can do all that and like worry about how it looks later. There we go. Alright, so if I want the internals to be basically this, five storage containers, and then 5 storage containers, and then stack that 3 times. I actually want, I think I want it to be a few more back. Yeah, that's sort of where I want it to be. And then I can kind of build... And then honestly, it doesn't really matter. We can just do this. And then flip that around. And I want this to go this way, and this to go this way. And then it comes in here. So it needs to be like this. I guess this is just a horrifying monster container, so like I'm not gonna look at it, so if it flips it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So that sends it down to the bottom row. And it'll go through here, and then up here, and then all the way over to there, which goes out the bottom, right there. So I want... This needs to go into there. Yep. Out. In. Out. So that I need to get the boxes in on this side. And we'll go in, out. So then this needs to go up. Right? So it comes in, it goes here, 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 down, over and then out towards that. So yeah, that's fine. Where's the entrance? The entrance is gonna be over here, right? Right here. Oh man, you can actually get a lot of these storage containers stacked like this. Okay. So in here, out here. And then it's gotta go, it's coming in from this way. There you go. And then like this. And like this, and like this, and like this. That phrase they put on nuclear storage containers for people in the future who maybe don't speak the same language as them, or they don't have an idea of what it is. It's like, this is utterly detestable to us, or abhorrent to us, or something like that. It's like the Voyager spacecraft, but for death. In this way, so in here, out here. And then across. Alright, so this is the last row at least. So it's coming this direction, right? In... Wait, I'm confused. So we're going out and down, out and down, out and down. Means we have to come in. Oh, these are supposed to be opposite. I messed that up. So like nope. And then out, and then in, and then out, or in. Maybe this is over-engineered just to store nuclear waste, but you know what? If we ain't over-engineering, are we even satisfactory? Alright, so to start the chain, I think we're going to come from right here. Oh, this actually works out really well, position-wise. Because this is going to output 2 to the floor. And I can just have the input be 2 from the ceiling. Alright, so then now we're going to go with some foundations. Set the mode to vertical. And what I want to do is I want to get exactly the right height here. Put it down this way. There you go. Alright. So I feel like, how close... Right on it and then one past it. So that's fine. This is getting in the way of... Oh, I don't need to put it down there, I need to put it up here. I guess that's the whole thing? The old concrete death box? Oh, I want to be vertical. Basically, I want to plug in my nuclear power factory, but I wasn't kind of accounting for the waste and needing to do something with it. Especially considering I can't permanently do anything with it until much later. Okay. What this should do is give me a boatload of time to work on it. There we go. Alright. Radioactive concrete death box. Check. Maybe the top floor should be a little bit shorter so I can connect these easier. I think that's actually where I want to do this. I think what I want to do is make this teensy bit shorter. Or what if it's not a teensy bit shorter and instead just has an internal groove that I can kind of mess with like this? And then I'll do like the 1 meter foundations. Oh, did that stick out? Oh wait, what in the world? I want these 1 meter foundations. The right 1 meter foundations, the big ones. Ah! Almost died in the death box. Alright, so these should stack on top of each other realistically. If I do this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so this should plug those in. So what I want to do is grab patterns and grab the nuclear warning icon. Wait, can I not? I thought I could paint the sides of buildings. Oh, does it have to be a wall? Can I only paint walls? Nope. Billboards? Is it billboards that I have to use? Maybe be right side up next time. Alrighty, so if I set the icon to this, set the color to like a sickly green. Radioactivity is what, green, and the background I want to be black? Yes. Layout. I get two icons like this. I could just do double radiation, like stay away, stay away. Do matte, high emissive strength. There we go. Okay. Those are like the only places I get to. Oh. But also just do a solid black or solid green background with a black symbol. That might be better. I might try that in a sec. We'll see. Whoa, the big billboards require the oscillators? That's pretty wild. Well, I want to configure this. Let's do it like this. And then change the layout to double icon. And we're going to select radioactive. How many others? Radioactive waste? Yeah, why not? Emissive strength. Let's make it glossy this time. Yeah, I can get behind that one. A little more clear. So this is certainly going to be some kind of radioactive death tower. Alright. Clear, waste, containment. Needs 40 oscillators. Ooh. Alright. Clear the designer. I'm going to pick up this. I knew that was going to happen. Let's make some oscillators real quick. I can only make 18. Okey-dokey. Let's put these away for now. Let's put some computers away. I need to scan a hard drive. I guess I don't really need these. Don't need as much rubber as I have on me, actually. This is way too much. That's probably fine the way it is. But then I didn't do the exact thing I meant to do on this. Make some oscillators. Alright. Uses 40 oscillators for one thing. Little wild. I'd rather use oscillators on something less cosmetic. But kinda need a big warning box. There we go. And now to build a bunch of them, kind of stacked on top of each other. Or at least 2 of them. Oh, I can bury it in the ground? Oh, but then I'd never be able to get it out. No. Oh, I don't have enough steel beams, apparently. Let's begin that process real quick. So from here, I'll be running belts and then down. I can have drones deliver it, but then I'm flying a bunch of radiation all over the place. That's probably not a great idea. Oh, I need so much more steel. Wow, this is a more resource-heavy endeavor than I gave it credit for. I guess I'll go back and grab a bunch of steel. I don't want to, though. Like, I guess realistically what I want to do is upgrade my depot. I could do that. I have to go back and... yeah, I know what I have to do. Definitely need to go back. Need to grab the reanimated sand that I filled up while I'm traveling back. I need to hand load the reanimated SAM in. There we go. What I might do is get this set up, fire up the factory, or the power plants. I mean, I guess I'm going back for resources, and these are so resource hungry anyways. I should see if I could build another one of these buildings. I can. That's nice. One, two, three, four. I know I can build... I might not be able to build that many more, but I definitely... my production line can support 2 more. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can support 1 more here. based on how much sulfur and uranium I have in here. But the water is going to be a little tricky. Oh, I am veering close. Nah, everything's fine. No problems. I hope everybody's morning's going well. I know it's still kind of early, at least on the West Coast, before 10. Down. So what I'm going to do is set up my big concrete death boxes. Start shipping the uranium waste down there. Hook up all the nuclear power plants. And then I might be done with Satisfactory. Maybe we'll play some Elden Ring. But I definitely need to snag a little bit more concrete here. One more for good measure. I want to radio control units. I want to do this. Motors. Motors. More motors. But just one. Alright.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will go totally fine. Ada. Alright. What are we at? We're 26 more coupons. That should be enough to buy us a few drone stations worth of resources. Because I ain't putting together a radio control factory right now. That's for damn sure. Assembly director systems are not that hard. The rocket propulsion systems are not that hard. The nuclear pasta, only 100 of them, not that difficult. If I get nuclear power up, I'll have more than enough power to run. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be out there. To run like a quintillion smelters and constructors for the copper powder I need for the nuclear pasta. So I think for the most part in a pretty good spot. I need to grab more of these. And then honestly, I bet I'm gonna need more of these too. There we go. So, good ma'am. We get this. Recycled. Oh, recycled plastic is an insanely good one. So I am selecting recycled plastic. Don't need this. So I'm bringing copper ingots into the aluminum factory. I could, while I'm over here, put the drone station up for heat sinks. If I do that, I'm just distracting myself. I just need to. Maybe I should start shipping the aluminum via train back to the mega base, and then I can build aluminum products and make a giant drone like flight bay right here. Deliver and receive everything. That would be quite large. The threads algorithm has realized I'm an Elden Ring player. And it's funny seeing when new people are playing the game, some of the stuff that you can kind of, if you know better, you can kind of work around a lot of the wonky issues. But somebody's complaining about the Renala runback, which there is a shortcut you can open, but it is still probably the worst runback in the game. The belts to boost my movement. There we go. Alright. Don't mind me just getting plugged into Oblivion. No. Here we go. Is that right? I want it this way. And I want it on top of the one previous. Did this work the way I intended? No. So, okay, I gotta take that down. Oh, I forgot to drop off the reanimated Sam. That was a goofy mistake. Wires away. I think I have rotors. Yeah. Grab all this. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to take from inventory before depot this time. So I think what the goal actually is going to be is I want to copy this and I want it to be right on this level. This is correct. Alright. She's coming along. What is that? I'm missing, still missing so much. What am I missing to build another one? Way more concrete, aluminum sheets, and okay, that's fine. I need to build a hyper tube actually, from here to up there. It's getting tedious, running myself back and forth. Yeah, let's do that. Transport, grab a hyper tube. Come on, let me go up. Go up. Here we are. Oh. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Up here. Tilt it up. I think that's where I want it to be. Yeah. And then I want the hyper tube to not deposit me just inside of massive amounts of radiation, so I guess right here is relatively safe for now. If I pipe all these out this way and then run the nuclear power plants over there. Entrance right there. Alright. Oh, should probably, well, first of all, should probably get rid of this. It's a bit too radioactive for my liking. Let's see what recipe we got. Pure iron or fertile uranium alternative, which is, it outputs water. Oh, you can input uranium. I'm good, I'm good. Material computer's okay. This is fine. I'm just gonna hold on to these right now. Not do anything. Cool. Alright. So one thing I definitely need to do is fix this. So I need to come out a little bit further. I'm not entirely certain what is irradiating me. That right there. Alright, trash this. More radiation. Oh, yep. There it is. And delete that. Still being irradiated by something. What is it? Oh, is it my power plant? Is it just that radioactive now? No? There's a chunk of uranium inside the wall here. Odd. Well, okay. I want one more of these deployed, so I need a little bit more quartz. Do I have raw quartz? Nope. However, there's plenty around. I remember seeing a bunch of quartz that I could grab. Kind of all over the place over here. Don't need that much. Oh, there's a crash site right there. Let's check the crash site and then check over here for a little quartz. There's a Mercer Street. There's some quartz. Right down there. Oh, did I already open this one actually? I might have. There's no items around it. Yep. Okay. Don't want to waste my time anymore on that. We're gonna grab the Mercer Sphere. Right there. And then the little quartz crystal, there it is. this away, put this guy away. I mean, I can just trash that. I make so much of it. Yeah. Alright. Need to find a little bit more quartz. I think that's some right there. Nope, it's flowers. The slug and it's 2 slugs and some uranium. Okay. Pretty lame, but just upload these monster remains to the cloud. My personal goopy Dropbox. Yo. I forgot what I was looking for quartz. I remembered what I was doing. I mean, I could grab that slug, but I don't really want it. Not really that important. I've already opened this crash site. There's another slug, but then I'll get attacked by that jerk. You gonna spit a rock at me? Rude. Already done that crash site. I need... Actually, do I have enough to just do it now, or do I need like a little bit more quartz? I don't know. Let's find out. I have exactly enough. Wow, okay. Alright, let's put this bad boy down. Expanding a ridiculous amount of uranium fuel rod production, and then I'll need to put the base on it, and also get rid of this guy so I don't die when I'm trying to work on it. Coke steel ingot is actually not bad. But I don't like it as much as some of the other ones. Sulfur quick wire. Silica. The silica would be difficult. Oh, also I just no, not gonna. No, I'm just gonna leave these here. I'm not gonna use those. Alrighty. This. I don't think I have enough supercomputers to like properly enjoy. Now what am I doing? I have the blueprint for this. And now I'm actually out of concrete. Oh, and these need a bunch of concrete too, so I guess we gonna go back and get concrete or wait for it to refill. Need to find a way to get a lot of water pump into those things though. Yep. Alright, is it radioactive to stand on the top of this? No? How radioactive is it down further? Very? Medium? I'm overproducing, okay. Or no, I'm full, so that's fine. Once I get these plugged in, I'll overclock one of these and solve that. But for now, I'm gonna take another quick break and eat my food. It has been completed, and I will be back in a little bit. We are back. I want to turn on this nuclear power factory. Do we have enough stuff yet? Need more supercomputers. I think what I actually need is a hypertube from here down to the base. I do one that goes from, well, like here down to here, and then here down like to here, and then we'll go down to this one. That seems like an easy way to up and around. We on that hypertube noodle mode. Alright, I think wait, where the heck do I plug it in? There we go. Well, need to remember I got a couple of things to do back at the base. First is supercomputer construction. I need high-speed connectors. There we go. And AI limiters, but whatever. Put this away, and then I need to grab more of it and put that away. And I should build more of those guys. Right. Grab all the super cute computers I can. Need to buy some crystal oscillators.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
So I think I also want to build another one of these guys. So that I'm putting a ton of concrete into the thing all the time. Yeah. More cables and more concrete, then I'll go back up. I don't think I need that many cables, but how much for another nuclear power plant? It's 200 per, so that's not nothing. I have 3, 4, 5 stacks for the nuclear power plant, so I can make 7 of them. I don't think I need more than 7. Alright. This here's pretty good. There we go. Weird noise. Hypertubes. So I've maxed out the number of this, I think, that I can reasonably, with all the resources I have up here, that I can reasonably get done. So now I just need to put up 2. Well, actually, 200%, each of these is for one of them, so I can do don't have any on me. Alright, so to clear up some inventory space, I am going to build more of the giant doom boxes. Oh, I need more power down here, actually. Here we go. One thing I definitely shouldn't do, that I was just contemplating, is run a hyper tube up this, because I will just get irradiated to death and die on the way up. That would be not ideal. We need more aluminum and more oscillators, but that's neither here nor there. There they are. Okay. I'm gonna go 200%. Save me a little bit of hassle here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want 5, 6. Surface is uneven. So I can realistically support 6 of these, 1 for each of these production nodes. 5, 6, yep. Alright. So for nuclear power you have to run you have to belt balance it. Otherwise, because you're not producing enough quickly enough to ever fill these up realistically. So definitely need to run a bunch of water in, but we want to go ahead and split one. All 3 of these outputs need to be done. Letting this output clear. One, two, Second hole. Unit. Oh no, because I need that. 1, 2. 3. Four, 5. So this needs to split twice to both of those. Right. There you go. Well, that's starting to get really radioactive. So I need to run water over here. A lot of water. 480, 960. 480 times 6, basically. 2880. 24 pumps. But what if I overclock the pumps? Did I get them to 480 on their own? 300. So you could run 300, 240. So I could run 6, 12. I could run 12 of them and just dedicate pipes 2 at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I need. 12. Not bad. Get this figured out. This was supposed to be one quick trip. In and out. And now I am... quite... yeah, something. Let's go with a wall. Let's put a wall up right here. So what I can do then is make this work a little bit, kind of for me. So I need to run a handful of pipes over here. So if I can do them right next to each other. Each one needs 480, which is two pumps overclocked a little bit, I think. Put the pumps lower down. That 240, so it needs, they need to be overclocked with 2. And you can't copy the settings of these over. Oh, right. There we go. So now every 2 needs to be like that, and then I will go like this. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll add a pipeline there. This isn't gonna be super pretty, but this is how we're gonna do it. Alright, those 3, those are all hooked up. That's kind of hooked up. It's really messy, but This one right here. What? Oh, missing plastic. Am I putting it in the... Nope. I actually have to buy plastic. I have to go all the way back. And I have plenty of plastic. I just need to get this.
No Fix-It Awesome
I
Shop
want to get this
transactions
done.
constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
This. Do this. Hook this up to this guy. Oh, this is quite a mess. I mean, I could clean this up, but I really don't want to. Pipes are such a pain. There we go. That is an absolute mess. Wow. Actually, let's do this the right way. Let's do this. Bring this over. Run out of fuel. Run this over here. In case I want to expand in this direction. There we go. Now all these water pumps are going to run. What's the power looking like? Capacity is... Wow. This needs to get turned on like ASAP. Guess I could do like pipelines. They need to be their own dedicated lines. Maybe I should have done these in a row. Might have been easier. Maybe I still can. This like serial setup is not the best. 1, 3. Go. pipeline. Just for good measure, I'll see if I can actually put it up on this walkway. I cannot. Suppose I could build a foundation that would run it, like along the ceiling, then come down. Maybe that's actually okay. Yeah, what if I did that? That might be the way to go. And then what I can do is do a floor hole. No. A floor hole. Like here and here. And then that's super clean. Yeah, I'm into that. Two. I actually want this to stop right about here. I want it to curve inward. That makes me want to clean up all of the stupid pipes. Why is that so difficult? And then these will go straight through. And I can just do that. That's all of the... That's all the water sorted. 6, 6. And then I need to put pumps. Basically, right before the initial line. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then hook it up to like that. And so then all the pumps will run, and these will start getting water, and then I can just run. I mean, I guess what I actually want to do is like this. And then we want waffle. Wait. Oh, not here. Is that too high? Feels too high. Color me surprise. Need more plastic.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
So now I can just hook these up wherever they seem normal to hook up, like so. They should be getting water because of the pumps. That one should be getting better because I put the pump lower down. Yep. So this, oh, that one's getting water. That one, they're all getting water. They're all filling up now. All right, cool. So now, with that, guess I want to do the output needs to go like, no, the output would probably need to be a little, like, teensy bit farther away. We're outputting that direction, so. So it is in line with this one. In line with basically right there, if I'm not mistaken. Looks good. Connect properly. And that is the waste disposal. And then I gotta run the waste out. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. That would explain a bunch. So can I make this? Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, I mean that... As long as I've planned everything and built everything properly, that should work. Air quotes. And then I can hook up the remainder of this stuff. I have some of this hooked up here, yeah, but no water. And that should start the production for that. Oh, I need to do this in a much cooler way. Oh, hydrate. Hold on, no, I can't. I've got to. Pipes. I'm hydrating pipes. That counts. All right. You win, Starfire. Thank you. I hope your morning's going well. So, I'm being severely irradiated. That's fun. I need to put more of these down. Five of those. Five more of those. Oh, I need to go, like, I have way more of these than I thought ready to go. Two, three, four, five. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will grab that just for good measure. Do it again, but I don't actually want this. And no. Am I right about this? Is this... Oh, the 6th is the water. That's my bad. Well, I actually don't need this one going up or straight? Straight. Wait, am I doing this right? I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Is 50 times 6 is Boom. 300, so I only need half of this pipe for all these, which is totally fine. Sulfur is flowing, everything else is flowing. The real question is, do I have enough of everything? To run the full belt here. Okay. Grab a few more pipelines. And I just need to confirm that the final part. Oh wait, did I ever unclock it? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to get rid of sulfur. That was a bit of a waste, but it is what it is. There's no power to any of this. So in order to power it up, we gotta hook up each of these. Everything powered now? No, it's not. What isn't daisy chaining the power? There we go. Alright, yellow across the board. Which means no power, which is fine. So now I will grab all the loops I have, and I'm gonna overproduce the sulfuric acid on each of these until that is full. Alright, yeah, full. Not full. Do that. And this is just me priming these. Because it's sort of self-sustaining. One way to do it. Okay. That is all good to go. Water is all hooked up. I'm not going to be producing more than 6 of these, so I'm actually going to yank this off. Don't need that. So I guess let's just start with the silver. Grab some iron ingots. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Very bad. Oh, but I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it very quickly. Just need to get these all hooked up. And if I can do that, equalizing at 34,000. Hell yeah. So I can't support all of them yet. I need to make sure these all get hooked up. So copper. Right here. This is the limestone one. Yep. Ethereum. Sulfur. Top. To the iron, I believe. Uranium. Okay. Ah. Sulfur? I know limestone. This is the Caterium. think that is all the power. But now I need to actually run these out in a manifold. I'm gonna go out this way. Oh, no. I need to do this the right way. And then by the time I have this set up, I should be able to remove the overclock on the refineries, the sulfuric acid refineries. Because right now it's costing way too much power. Okay. Alright, cool. Everything is running at maximum. So now I just need to check all of the refineries. That's full, so that's self-sustaining now. Full. Self-sustaining. Full. I'm just gonna copy the settings here, and then what I can do is auto pulls them all out, which is great. Double check that that's full. Yep. That is full, so we'll paste the settings. That'll get us what we want. And that is full. Paste. Get everything. And then from here on out, these should be 100% efficient. The only problem with them, the sole exclusive issue, is that they output waste. Which is crazy radioactive. Need 8 more oscillators. Or a bunch of stuff. I don't think they actually cost that much to produce. I don't have reinforced iron plates. What a goofy thing not to have on hand. Insulated crystal oscillator uses rubber and AI limiters instead of reinforced iron plates and cable. No shot. So alien tech, let's improve. What do we want to improve? Something, right? Alien technology. Not the speed. Let's go with the size. Size is better in the long run, I think. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Apparently I'm amused. That's fun. What was I buying? I was buying something. Oscillators. Slightly annoying to buy, but what this will let me do is this. So I want it down, do this, put it back, hold it in place. And I'm being just massively irradiated here. Come on. There we go. 6. Wait, how am I? Get those out of my inventory because they're what's irradiating me. There we go. All right, we got that hooked back up. Can I build another one? Can. Cool. Send that down. Well, how close is that? Quite close. I'll hook these up. Hook these up. Open this guy. Put it back in place. Lock it. Pop out. Alrighty. That nuclear waste is future me's problem now. I want some foundations. I want this guy. Oh. Let's go with this. Do like some painted beams. I don't exactly appreciate that, but there we go. It is incredibly radioactive there. What the heck? What in the heck? Everything is very radioactive. Why? Oh, I have this in my inventory and I can't throw it away. I don't know. I need to put it in right here. Send it out. Okay, so this isn't exactly... It's not radioactive standing right here. Until there's a fuel rod or a waste traveling, but... There we go. Alright. That is nuclear power sorted. If I'm not mistaken. This is the same fuel level for a hot minute. 6. 9, no. Yeah. That is everything. I wonder how long this will take to fill up, actually. And how radioactive it is at the bottom. I am curious now. For the hypertube entrance. There we are. That's quite radioactive. Because I'm not really like close to it either. Oh my. Oh, that's very radioactive. That's a long range to it too. That's the crazy part. Okay. Pick the hypertubes up. I don't get a radiator on my way up, that's positive. Gonna craft it. Oh, no, I needed to not do it that way. That was exactly the wrong way to do it. The whole point of doing it this way is like this. Okay, I need to get off of that so I don't keep wasting ammo. 2 of these guys. And then man. Concrete and charcoal, both pretty bad. Turbo pressure motor. Quartz purification, which So it's nitric acid and quartz to make what basically breaks out to quartz crystal and silica. But is it a good amount of silica? I don't know, but we'll find out. I kind of like the idea because I have those huge silica towers. Maybe this will be a way to like super condense that. I don't see any other that I like. Okay, so we're going to do shard 2. This guy. Power wise, we went from 9,500 to 34,000. And what's the coal is still acting up. But I should be using that coal for stuff other than power now. Steel or something like that. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. What's the next tech upgrade actually? Oh, I can't do it for 8 more minutes. Computers and a Somers loop gives me the alien power augmenter, and what that lets me do is I use 10 Somers loops to make something that'll boost my grid by 10% plus add 500. Right now the 500 is pretty irrelevant, but a 10% boost to the grid means 3,400 watts of power. Good backup if I wait. What is this? 850. 550, that's almost 1,000. I gotta go check on the fuel. Something's going on over there, I think. Definitely something going on with the coal. Hand slot. Well, maybe a hand slot wouldn't be bad actually. So we'll let this finish. Yeah. So that's 30, 60 more. Because each one of these slugs is worth 10 shards. Easy enough. Alright. The question is, how... I'm actually kind of curious. How far down does the radiation go? 'Cause it'll be stored on this side. Well, I guess it's got to route through everything, so it spends a lot of time. Well, I guess it's time to make some nuclear pasta because it's a very power-hungry production, and it only needs a particle accelerator, the pressure cube, which I can buy some pressure cubes. If I buy my way through phase 4, not too bad. Myself a screenshot. A bunch of weirdly disparate resources coming in. Splitting off the raw to smelt. Into ingots. The ingots go out. Ingots are part of the production line for the rods. Yeah. And then it's a mess of pipes coming in to cool it all down. It's great. It's a good time. So I can actually remove this from my notes now. Start the megabus design. How will I do the megabus? That's the real question. What's the game plan for the megabus? I want a ton of raw resources. Basically just maxing out a bunch of belts. Belts don't hook up, so it would have to be... Belts don't hook up in across blueprints. My instinct was just to jump off the mountain, but... I have a hypertube now. I might as well snag this guy. Transport. Hyper Vengeance. Bam. Not letting me do that there, which is fine. In the tube we go. At absolutely ludicrous speeds. Nice. I want to add a floor to this, and it would be a smelting floor. And I could redivert all the raw resources that I'm currently smelting on this floor up, and then have really clear lines of processing. Do this. These away, why not? Grab the reanimated Sam. And I think I need to put it in here. Yeah. And that makes more of the fluctuators. This is just, I'm low on high-speed connectors, have been for a while. Add a few more of those, which is nice. Alright. It's coming together. Put some fences up for, you know, safety. Hey, we back. Alright, what was it I was working on besides irradiating myself? Alright, we got a bunch of these smelters. I kind of want to do that mega bus. So let's go ahead and throw down a blueprint designer. And if I were to do mega bus, how would I do this? I think I want to do like small support pillar in the middle here. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. That kind of works. Alright. So a mega bus could do like a big tunnel, like a pipe. How would we do that? Slanted walls, I guess. Alright, I could do this guy. And this would still only let me be able to run 4 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then more depending on how many floors I put. Actually, that might be the way to do this. Hold up. So I want slightly higher. Oh wait, I can use this now. There we go. Maybe not those. Dang it. Wish I could unlock the set there. There we go. Okay, cool. That's 8. I mean, how many more can I go? I don't know if you're still on silent, but thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. It helps. I've been working on this for a few weeks now. Making it as good as I can. So I can make this absolutely enormously massive. I'm doing like 2 pipes, I guess. And it would be what, like iron, copper, limestone. Materium, coal. I mean, I could do 2 iron, 2 copper, 2 limestone, 2 deuterium, 2 coal. Okay. So we are... Okay, I mean, it's one way to get. Oh. But I mean, I could rock these side by side. If I'm running like 2, and just run them like from over there straight through here. Probably the way to do it, honestly. I hope this works. This might be a very silly build. Okay, this on top. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I could save this as a blueprint, open up a new blueprint, set 3 of them side by side. Or 5 of them, just run them 5 wide. And then each floor could be dedicated. I could also run a blueprint for this length of... If this were Factorio, I would do that, but it's kind of hard to blueprint when you've already been building. Like, yeah, that's not straight. Oh, wait. Why don't I just do this? Okay. What a truly silly build. Okay, do I want to finish this right now? Kinda? Fuck, you read that thing where you're just like on autopilot? Like zone out, you're not even looking at what you're doing. That is what I was just doing. I just glossed over. Alright. If anybody is hanging out and listening, I hope your day's going well. I'm just out here making a million conveyor belts to do something truly absurd. And this will all have to get upgraded once I get Mark 6 belts. Alright. There is the mega bus. Or one section of the mega bus. So what I'm going to do is actually call it the mega bus, single lane. I'm going to clear the designer. I'm going to grab all the parts. Just snag these guys. And then we're going to go Megabus single lane and just put it down. And let's just go for one of these requires 870 aluminum sheets. That's fine. Not a problem. Gonna go get some more aluminum now. Back in the jetpack. Question is how effective is it going to be if I have to hook up every lane? I mean, it's still going to be effective, but like I can't break stuff off of middle lanes. I guess it would be throughout the life of the bus once a belt becomes empty. The other belts would migrate to the outer edges. I guess that's the flexibility afforded me having a... Oh, also, if I just put the bus out, and then rather than line them up and make them flush, separate them by a small margin, can pull them down. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Alright. All the aluminum still running well. Wow. Seems to be running at full tilt. This is a good design. Happy with it. go. Into the hypertube. Oh, right. Well, I've probably been up way too late. And it's only 4:30 a.m. This thing is absurd. Why am I building this? Hey, Greenhead, thanks. I really appreciate it. It was, I think day 9 of my streaming. I managed to hit an affiliate, so I was pretty happy about that. Oh, hey! How's it going? Wait, are you guys in Japan, or not? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I've been working kind of hard at it the last couple days. I've just been like consuming content on how to get better, how to do this the right way. It's been a lot of fun. It's first time I've been like this crazy driven in a hot minute. So it's been nice. Yeah. I remember you guys, of course. I just don't know if it's. You said this is Mike, Japan, Abby, and I didn't know if it was Abby or if it was Mike. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. That's great. Or if it's both of you too, that's fine. That's equally okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. You said Japan, Abby, and I didn't understand exactly what you meant by that. But yeah. I've just been working at it. There's a pretty good chance I will, when like some cool vintage cube hits on Magic Online, I'll probably alienate my audience a little bit and play some vintage cube at some point. Nothing wrong with that. But I really appreciate the sub. It helps a ton. Cause I'm still trying to get my feet underneath me on this and get going with it, have fun with it. Come on, are these the right direction now? I can't tell what direction they're going. But yeah, thank you so much. You make sure you let me know next time you guys are back out here, man, because we won't mess up the the restaurant reservation again this time. Is this actually not there? Yeah, but you know, I think Abby had mentioned it in the message, like, oh, we have a friend with us, like kind of in passing, and I didn't process it, and that was entirely on me, and I should have. But it was still a good time. Thank you. The place was great. can this fit? Yes. Yes, it can fit. Oh, and it's so over the top. Which direction are these going? All the right direction, I hope? No. But that's not stopping me now. My normal schedule is 3 p.m. my time is when I start. So I'll start 3 p.m. my time and kind of go until whenever. Usually until the wife gets home from work. Once she gets home from work, I usually call it right around there, and we have dinner and spend the evening together. But today my sleep schedule's been a little weird, and I got up at had a nap until about 5 p.m. and then I wasn't scheduled to stream today, but I was really in the mood to play some Satisfactory, so I hopped on, and I've been playing for 7.5 hours. Maybe that's not a great idea, but you know what? As long as I don't feel the burnout coming, I'm okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Yeah, so I have a handful of friends, I mean yourself included, who are obviously PST. Oh, awesome. I'd seen you followed early on, and I thought it was just somebody who would happen to see my stuff. I didn't realize it was somebody I knew, so that's awesome. Mega bus 5 lane? Yeah. 4,300 aluminum. That's wild. 5. I hope you're having a good day off. I am simply doing this, and then I'm on schedule tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh man, I miss poker so bad. But alas, gambling very not legal here. Alright, time to see how the Megabus 5 lane needs 4,300. Ooh. 30, put this away. Oh, okay, so, poker rooms here, you go and you pay. It's an arcade, basically. You pay and you get tokens, you get chips, but it's for fun. It's all you don't cash anything out. There's no actual stakes. You pay like $20, you get a bunch of chips, and then you can play with those chips, but you don't cash them out. Yeah, I did it a couple times because I was feeling the itch. I went down to Akihabara and played at one of the ones down there, and yeah, it's the round one. That's exactly right. It's what's it called? It's called like Gaming Lab or Gaming something, but it's a similar company, yeah. But it plays poker exactly like you would in a casino, but there's no cashing out. You just pay for like you pay for a membership, and then you pay for however many chips you want to play that night, and then you can play in tournaments and get like on the wall or stuff like that. But the best you can do is if you they have like leagues, and if you do really well in multiple leagues over the course of like a year or two, they will sponsor you to go over to like Singapore and play actual poker. But that's very, very rare. It's like one person every 3 to 5 years or something like that. That's why you don't see many Japanese players like on the World Series stage and stuff. For that precise reason. But some people do like it here, and they do play it like they play overseas, but they just... And before COVID, a law had been passed to allow foreigners to gamble in Japan. So they were going to erect a casino in Yokohama that was like designed to like let foreigners come play. So you had to show a non-Japanese passport. But then COVID hit and it kind of petered out. So I think the law is still on the books, but it just never materialized. This is so insanely large. Why did I make this? I want... Oh yeah, because it's illegal to gamble as a Japanese citizen. They get around it with pachinko, but it's like it's against the law. It's like it's morally like if you're a foreigner too, even if you can gamble legally, you cannot work at a casino because it's considered the same as working as like at a host club, because it's like it's against the moral standard or whatever they call it. It's some really weird nonsense, but how they do it. Oh, this I can get rid of. I think these are just gonna upload. Yep. And then I want... Add ones, alien tech, upload speed, 151 and 13. 151 and 13 for Mercer Spheres. There we go. But either way, good luck at poker. I hope you hit big. You get what you want. Good stuff. I miss playing a lot. Every time I go back to the States, if I'm where there's a good casino for it, I usually will play at least for an evening if I can. Yeah. Right now I've been streaming mostly Satisfactory. It's like a factory building game I can just get lost in and let my hyperfixation just focus on building a bunch of weird nonsense. But I also stream like Elden Ring, which is a little more well known, I think. Next week I'll be streaming a game called Factorio. There's a new release, but besides that, Yeah, I actually play randomizer. Yeah, no, I'm actually talking with artists right now about it because this is my 15th day streaming. I got affiliate on day 9, and I told myself, okay, I'm gonna get art at 10 subs, so I'll talk to an artist and do all that because I thought it would take me months because that's where most people told me. And a friend, not a friend, sorry, a guy from Sweden was watching and he was really enjoying, and he just like gifted like 8 subs or whatever, and gave it to a bunch of people who were watching because I had like 15 people watching at the time. So it hit me immediately to the 10 subs, and I was like, well, okay, now I'm like way not prepared to have art or emotes or anything. So we're definitely getting that. I do have channel point uh, redemptions, and I switched them out for the games I'm playing. So for like Elden Ring, there will be a channel point redemption to like make me destroy one of my pieces of armor or something like that. Just goofy stuff like that. But for Elden Ring, I play randomizer. So it's actually, I think it's pretty fun to watch. I've always enjoyed watching randomizer, and I've been like learning to speedrun randomizer. So I can finish the game on randomizer usually sub 7 hours, sub 6 hours. My best time is 5:47 or something for full completion. So yeah, I'm looking slash talking to artists right now to kind of like figure stuff out. I'm getting some stuff situated. I definitely want to get some emotes, but like I barely have like an image, like a brand image right now. Yeah, you're one of the first. I think you're my 12th sub of all time. So I'm definitely working on it. But you get founders. If you go to the banners below, by the way, I don't know if you use Discord, but I've got a link to the Discord, and there's subscriber only stuff in there that will keep expanding. So right now it's just like a chat and a voice for subs only, but you can take advantage of the Discord, hang out with Jack and me and Chong and a bunch of other people. Jack posts pictures of his cat, which is excellent. Yeah, for sure. And like I said, when there's like a cool set to draft or like a cool vintage cube or whatever, I'll probably hop on a Discord and invite a bunch of people who are hanging out to like chat and BS about, vintage cube or whatever like we usually do. We usually do it in like a private Discord call, but if I can stream it and have fun, it'd be a good time. Even though like playing Magic on stream would probably alienate a good amount of my current audience because it doesn't make any sense to most people. Because we all see the art for Time Walk and we're like, oh, sweet, a Time Walk, and nobody. Yeah, but like variety streaming, and then you open up Magic Online. Variety streaming, and then here's a card game from the 90s in a client also from the 90s. Oh yeah, it's still fun. I think it's really important to just my main goal is just to be genuine. Like I'm just playing games that I get obsessed with, and I've always been obsessed with Magic, so I'm bound to play some Magic on here. I think it's a little more. Yeah, for sure. Like when I first kind of thought about streaming, it was because I was playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov, and like the Tarkov community is so like locked into Tarkov creators. And I wasn't ever thinking I wanted to be like a variety streamer because I get really obsessed with single games at a time. But for Tarkov, I was like about to pull the trigger, and then they goofed the game really hard by like adding a bunch of weird pay to win. So I might play it here and there as like, mess around with a couple friends, like Frank and some of the other guys, if they decide to play again, because I played a lot with them. But probably I'm not gonna make it like a big deal. I just want to like hang out. Like honestly, a lot of this grew from COVID. We would, you know, when we would all sit in Discord and because everybody's working from home, somebody would be like working and be like, "Please, somebody play a game and stream it. I'm losing my mind. This work is so boring." But they're on Discord, so because I wouldn't be working at that time. It'd be like my 8 p.m. I would hop on Discord and like stream Tarkov or stream Magic or whatever, and everybody would like hang out and we'd all watch and play. And so I've been wanting to stream for a long time since that kind of went away, but it's that first like go live click is really absolutely that first go live click is terrifying. It's horrifying. You're just like, it's oh man, yeah. Yeah. I'm very happy to have given it a go. I've already got a couple of really cool people who hang out, and I've always enjoyed playing games and honestly talking games. Like I can yap about games all day long. So that's been my that's been my go-to for a while. Is just like, I've worked in the games industry and I've always been an enjoyer of many different types of games. So I don't like the idea. One of the things that I have a hard time with sometimes is I'll see a variety streamer who plays a game and they'll play it for like a week and then they get their they get a sponsored stream to do a different game and then they hop on a different game and I'm like, I wanted to see how that other game went. Like I wanted to see how much further you could go in it. Like come on, man. So like my hyperfixation ADHD just couldn't grab on to the idea of variety streaming. And I was like, you know what if I just played games until my brain stopped enjoying them, and like, so I'll play this game for 100 hours and then see what that's like. I think I have like 700 hours in Satisfactory, this game. I have like 700 hours in Elden Ring at this point because I've been playing so much randomizer. But I appreciate the support, man. Like, even like obviously the sub, obviously the follow, excellent support. I really appreciate it. But it just coming in and hanging out and chatting, kind of like massively helpful and enjoyable. It's really fun to talk to you guys um, and catch up with you again. It'd be great. And in the Discord, if I'm ever like hanging out playing games with viewers, it'd be dope to chat with you guys if you ever look in a game. I don't know if you do much online gaming, but I've played it all and I can play most of it. But yeah, if you do join the Discord, it may take a little bit because I have to manually approve like the verified user role. So it's in the banners underneath the stream when you if you feel like it, obviously. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. I mean, hell yeah, like. I'd love to have a talk about that kind of stuff and know more about it. So, super sick. Because obviously monetization's cool, and like getting paid for this is sweet. I'm already working on it. Like I already got more subs than I like thought I was gonna get, and in the first 2 weeks than I thought I was gonna get in the first 6 months. So you know, I have endlessly supportive friends and apparently some really passionate Europeans who really like watching me obsess over building weird factories. So it's been pretty good. And a VTuber friend who keeps like sending his 20 viewers over when he's done with his stream every day. So that helps. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get emotes as soon as possible. I appreciate it, man. Have fun at poker. Good luck. And with that, actually, it's a perfectly good time. It is. Thanks for the bits, man. I don't know if you're still around, but excellent. That duck is hilarious, or the goose, whatever it is.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
They're having a good conversation. All right. Let's see here. Cluster Novelisk is sweet. Scanning for those would be nice, but not necessary. Okay. Can I actually like never make the Mega Bus because I can't hold enough in one go? 4,300, which is 4,320 divided by 200. It's 22 slots. So 9, 18, 27 minus 5. 2.5 rows basically of just aluminum. That's pretty real. Yeah. 2.5 rows. Okay. Did I properly set this up to mulch anything I put in? That's the real question. Anything in the mulcher? Any undefined goes left. So. Yeah, perfect. These away. I'm gonna grab this. Oh. Oh. That's chewing that up. Grab the remains I have left. Oh, the other side is still a 6 left. I need a way up. There we go. I'll probably compress all this now, honestly. For let's do this. Sulfur. There we go.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Alright, we got some pretty good factoryizing going. Let's check the power grid just to see. 35k, not too shabby. Alright. I am going to take a real quick break. I'm gonna roll a 1-minute ad and then take a break, and then when we come back, I'm probably gonna switch over. I am gonna switch over to Elden Ring, so I'm gonna switch over to the randomizer, and I will be right back with that. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back, but this time we are here with Elden Ring. Gonna do some randomizer. It's a good time. I don't think Elden Ring benefits well from the chilled out background music, so I'm gonna go ahead and ditch that. Alright, we got everything, I think, ready to go. Guess I could put a timer real quick. I'm wondering if I can get a timer quickly. One moment. So if we add appreciate the patience. I kind of want to find a timer for this. There's not an easier way to countdown timer. Is it like a browser source? No, it's not second cut out. Oh, here we go. Make it live split. Oh, that's way too much work. Okay, sorry about that. I was um trying to find a timer to make this more interesting, but oh well. Let's get started. We're gonna do a new game because my last run died. It was impossible. One of the items was behind the world medallion to get the world medallion. So we're going to. What do we got? Some pretty mediocre items, if I do say so myself. Is that the magma? No, that's the insect blade. Let's do this for fun. I'm gonna do Bam. Talisman, Golden Seed. Ray Lucaria Soldiers is pretty nice. I guess the soldiers? Yeah. Let's do it. I wonder if I can add... I have
The fallen leaves
source,
tell a
media
story.
file, add, cancel. I want to add an image.
The great Elden ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
I have to learn all this stuff, guys. I appreciate it. Bam. Here we go. Maybe that's too big.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
How about that?
In the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was.
Okay, good enough. You get anything else? No, just this stupid mace. Alright. I am thoroughly disrobed. Not great. And this is one of the magma lizards, so not even going to make an attempt at it. That's silly. Time for dogs. I need to be back around for this. I'm like up crazy late, so. How you doing, man? Having a good morning? A worm face instead of the tree sentinel? No thanks. The worm face instead of the tree sentinel? I have little to no interest in that nonsense. I got a mace and a dream. Change the window position real quick. Elden Ring does not like alt tabbing like at all. It is not a fan. There we go. Alright. Fixed. It was covering up my chat for a second there, so I couldn't see the chat on the same monitor.
And I can also select you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
He is Kale. What has he got? Okay. Got the Blood Fang guy. A larval tier, not great. This helmet's pretty good. Godfrey icon. Nothing great, but I will take the bell. I know, give up and reroll, right? That's the goal. Just like ditch it and start over. Hell, if I don't get Mimic Tear as my like opening item, like why even play? The best part I think is like Mimic Tear's base price is like 800 runes or something. So it's very, very cheap to find whenever you find it. The problem is you can't use it until you're way later because it costs like 600 HP to activate. So you just... I've picked it up early. I picked it up like second vendor here before. I've been like, yes, Mimic Tier, this run's going to be so easy. And then I couldn't use it until like way later in the run. Alright, lady, give me my horse. I demand horse. Oh, likely dog.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Yes. I get it, Melon, I get it. Gotta get some of these movements down. Oh, you know what? Actually, because I like to go this way, I want it to be the morning. Because the nighttime guy's on the bridge, and he has fucked me up numerous times when it's like the Briar guy. He's like a nighttime spawn as well. He's got like the flying Briar sword. Not fun. So I got some pants. Got lots of good pants actually. Let's go. The important part is pants. Oh, I thought I killed him. As long as I'm not showing my bare ass out here in the lands between, we Gucci. Probably didn't need to grab this Grace actually. Don't want to get shot at by this lady. Oh, I think she's gonna shoot at me anyways. Oh. Beast blood. Boo, I say. Lost Ashes of War. Not good. Oh look, it's the Glintstone Dragon just hanging out in a wall. Don't mind him. He's just chilling. Oh, a Sword Lion? No thanks. Not going to that item. This is some bullshit, the guys I'm running into. I want to show. Look at that. That is one of those Scarlet Rot free avatar things, whatever. Nope. We just hanging out now. We just riding our horse, having a good time. I just saw that you used bits to make that emote giant Jack for Georgie, so I'm trying not to use your name if I can help it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Still need to decide on like emotes and talk to or not talk to, but like talk to the couple artists I'm working with right now to get some emotes.
The servants, they've since come. I fear
That's
it's
quite
no
a
different
fit.
at Castle Morn. Please.
Ayala.
Would you
That
mind
is
taking
quite
my
the
son
fit.
wishes that he please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver
Thanks
it
for the
to me.
egg. You gave me an egg for this trying time. Bad item. Got 2 items to check up here real quick. It's funny, I think if there was only 1 item here, it wouldn't be worth the jump of. But because it is 2, I think it's worth it. I'm checking this vendor anyways. I've got the curse mark of death. Other than that, Gargoyle's Black Blade, pretty mediocre. I'm gonna buy the golden seed, and then I'm not taking the bell for this guy because I don't need it. I will be coming back to this waypoint though. One of the reasons I come over here is, one, Castle Morn is like an easy boss to finish, depending on who it is, obviously. But I like to get this waypoint just in case I need to double back. But I do want to keep powering up for a bit, so we're gonna grab this. Memory slot from the tree was kind of sucky, but it is. Oh, I just realized all of my tags for the stream are wrong. Fun. I'm gonna fix that real quick while I rest at this bonfire. Elden Ring, randomizer, death, dying, boss, misery, etc., etc. Alright, so we're gonna go back to here. I'm gonna come down to, I think this is called the Weeping Peninsula, over this way. And there is a merchant to check over here. And a couple of items I can grab. Oh, there's a merchant and two churches. And churches can have some of the key items that I need. The main item we're looking for in a randomizer run, at least in the settings I have, which are like the default with a little bit of tweaking. Mainly I've unlocked the entire map for myself, so I can see the whole map. Helps me kind of like get my bearings sometimes. And then need 2 great runes to get into Leyendell, and you still need the rolled medallion to get to the consecrated snowfield. Alright. So that's one of those down. I need to head back to the church. The first church to get the bell from Ronnie. Like the third finger item I picked up, wildly unnecessary in randomizer. Alrighty, church number 2. Maybe after today I'll download Live Split and set up some splits. Because while I wouldn't consider myself a speedrunner in this like particular category or game mode. I do like to run it quickly. So I'm a quick runner. If that's a thing. Oh. Don't really come back here very often. 8,000 a talisman pouch. I want the talisman pouch, and I do want the. I don't actually want the golden seed. I'm gonna get the talisman pouch and the armor. Because I want to cover and protect my squishy bits. There we go. Alright, squishy bits officially protected.
This way, tarnished. May I apply? I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. Ah, I was instructed torrents.
The bell and one of those. Not great, but okay. I cancel her dialogue by walking over here, and then I have another merchant I can check down this way. Still haven't found a cool weapon to use yet. I like to use different stuff for randomizer. Wildly uninterested in dealing with a giant hand monster. Oh, did I kill myself? Thankfully, nobody was here to see that. That's right. That's exactly what you didn't see. How's it going, Anna? Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, Oleg. The tier's good. This is good. Glad I could do that. I know your work, so it's not really as relevant right now, but I did get the Discord made a couple days ago, so feel free to join us over there. We've got we got subscriber benefits right now, so since you're a sub, you'll get to speak in the secret channel. But I am happy to be keeping you company. Don't feel obligated to chat or whatever if you're super busy. But it's nice of you to pop in and tell me you saw nothing for no reason because nothing happened.
You again. I don't want any.
Sometimes when it's in Japanese, it confuses me. This egg crossbow. Don't sell that. That's mine. Nope. Sell that guy. This isn't as good as the one I have on. And then this. And then I can buy, and I bought everything I wanted from here. I guess I could buy the... Nah. Alright, so we're going to start heading towards a cave front, but there is a... Oh yeah, it is cave front. I'm gonna grab these two items. There's one here. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Serpentine, torrent, serpentine. Oh, no, 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 no. The very calm, chill game where nothing bad ever happens. Played enough hours of Elden Ring to know that I would classify this game as cozy. On the same level as Stardew Valley or, I don't know, Fields of Mystery or something. Right, I'm gonna get one item from... What's her face?
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a... You're willing to make me
I'm
a
not
chrysalid.
I'm not gonna make you a chrysalid. I just want to talk to you. I didn't mean to do it.
But I don't have... It's scary. I want to be like, I'm nothing. Oh,
Just give me the item. Oh, it's the Godskin Noble chest piece? Is it even good? No, it's bad. It's bad and it should feel bad. Okay. I can cross over here. No, I want this item first. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna dip over. There's a mausoleum over here with a bunch of graves. And as a result, a bunch of randomized items. And randomized enemies. Get up on top of that one. Nope, nope. Alright, I just want that one item, even though it's probably trash. It's a plain item. Okay. I don't know any of those kanji, so that's some kind of chest piece. Gonna upgrade my flask. Gonna upgrade my flask again. Gonna do it one more time. I don't need to level up quite yet. I'm gonna talk to Barenthal. Bernal, Bernard, whatever his name is. Yes, yes.
All I know. Now's the time.
Gargoyle's Black Blade or the Radavia. This thing kinda sucks, but its weapon art is really good. It's like, it does a lot of bleed damage at range.
Not floating your boat.
Might be fun. I gotta remember he has that, because I might come back for it. If I don't find something a little more interesting. One of these days I'll get like a good perfume bottle set up for randomizer. But today is not that day. Oh wait, I can go smack Alexander. Get a free item.
Can you hear me? Help me! Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's. Well,
Note. Lame. You suck, Jar Man. I won't be coming back here, so I don't need this grace. Got a merchant right here. Limb graves.
Are you here as a customer?
Makes your dodge rolls better, I think. Yeah. Don't need it. I am gonna grab this grace because I will be teleporting back to it. There's a bunch of items down here that I want to grab, and then a key item that I can grab. I'm gonna run pre-rolls real quick. There we go. The pre-roll prevention ads. I managed to get a, I had a Kindle laying around. And managed to set up this Stream Deck mobile app on it, so I can now do a couple of things here and there with the touch of a button. Namely running ads, muting myself. Those are the ones I use at the moment. I think when I get to a certain point, if I get to a certain point, I will consider getting an actual Stream Deck. We'll see. Oh. In here I can get the mixed physic rot thingy. I definitely want this because I will be back here a couple of different times. It's a good place to grace in to go over to Kaled. You can go talk to Grank. The Beastmaster is actually Malekith. If you find a bunch of Death Root, you can get a couple of items off of him pretty easily that are randomized, so usually they'll do okay. And then there's a world boss right out in front of his zone that, if you get lucky and it's an easy one, like one of the Tibia Mariners, it can give you like 88,000 souls or something. Oh, is this Eleanor's pole blade? Eleanor, yeah. Okay, so Eleanor's pole blade. I've always kind of wanted to try to make that work in a randomizer run, so I think maybe that's where we'll go. Because it's arcane, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I've never gotten an arcane weapon to work well in randomizer. Might be fun.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Yes, I want to talk. Stop. Oh, I have to get off the horse. I forgot.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Definitely want this. Oh, he's got another talisman pouch, which is massive. Sell basically everything. I think this is lame. I don't use this. I don't want this. These are bad. This is bad. I'm not gonna use magic. I actually don't like this stupid thing. And then we'll buy a talisman pouch. And I think that's nothing else needed from him, so I don't need the thing. So what do I need? 12 strength? 21 dex? 19 arcane. Alright, I am the epitome of elite fashion. They call me Ring. John Elden Ring. Oh, gotta check the tree. Key item here. Imbued sword key or whatever. Really stupid and pointless. Getting attacked by a skeleton. Not great. This guy. Super lame that he's right here. There's a troll here. That's dumb. We're gonna go upstairs. Dodge whatever the hell's on the top of the stairwell. Oh, Spirit Dragonkin? Are you kidding me? Well, hopefully he can't clip through anything and make it up here and hit me. That would be lame. Oh, tell me about it, yeah. So stupid. Tailoring tools. And I cannot... Because the stupid Dragonkin still has me aggroed from a million miles away, I can't teleport out of here. And I have 12,000 souls. Okay, well I guess we're just running out the front door. No thank you. Let's not and say we did. Alright. Safety. I will come back here to go down underground, so I want to grab this Grace. And I need to reset aggro because I'm still aggroed by something. We already got that one. We're gonna go back. No, not here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna dip into Kaled now. And the world boss here is a stupid Black Knife Assassin, and he can suck many, many bags of many, many phalluses. Yeah, but sometimes randomizer do be like that. It's like you walk into a room and it's, you know, 3 Faramazula dragons or something. You're like, well, okay. Okay, game. I see you've decided my fate. Or if you've decided that this room is not for me. Alright, I do not want this Grace. I don't need it. Oh! The Rivers of Blood. I think I might actually pivot to that instead of trying to go for the Eleanor's Pole Blade. It's a good weapon. But the Pole Blade might be fun. That's the key. Everything's fine. Calculated. Even though my new route doesn't go this way. Fully intended. Yeah. Because for a long time I missed that there were like 3 items here. Oh, that's Margot's shackle. That might actually be pretty good if I run into Margot. I think of the 2 shackles you can get, though, the Moog shackle is amazing because you have more chance of running into him because you can get both versions of him. And if you run into weak Moog, the shackle basically guarantees you the fight no matter what scaling he's at. And if you run into strong Moog, he sucks, and making him less suck is more better. It's my strategy tip for the day. These enemies suck. I don't want to go over here. I'm not going over there. No thanks. Oh, nothing good. So, we're gonna dip up. There's a merchant up here that I want to check.
Well, there's been a... How can I...
Need the sacred tier. Oh. Nothing else from him. I don't need the bell bearing for that kind. Right now we're just sort of powering up. I haven't found any like really good items quite yet. I'd like to find like a remembrance would be nice. A lot more souls, like some higher level souls would be pretty, or runes would be pretty good. Stormhawk axe. I've tried that on like 1 or 2 runs, and it's good early and absolutely blows late. When certain bosses are scaled up, like, and you can't stun them in any way, it's so bad. Like if you don't have an effect. Okay, that's the troll, the carrion troll's greatsword, or the troll mage's greatsword, or whatever. Or the what royal greatsword? Oh. So I gotta go to Fort Faroth, I think this place is called. Faroth might be the one in the other zone though. Gotta go to this fort. At least get the waypoint. And if whatever's inside isn't absolute and utter death, maybe I'll hop in, see what's going on. Can I? I don't have the FP to do that. Alright, let's go to Roundtable Hold.
Forgive me. To determine if you had...
Yes.
But I can take
Yes, I get it, Melina.
Very well at my hand.
Why even ask me if I don't get a choice? Alright. Do I have any of... Wait, this is 37, this is 59. And I have 78. Why couldn't I cast them before? I don't have any of the items necessary. So what I want to do is I'm going to upgrade this guy. And then we're going to sell yeah. Gonna check the Wind Maiden husks. See what items they got. Oh, these guys are kind of funny to use, actually. This is very nice to have, also, actually. For 500, it might be worth trying these guys. They're pretty annoying for enemies to deal with. So, what I'm gonna do... Dex 18, Strength 12, Arcane 20. Level up. So, Arcane 20, Dex. Trying to remember which one is Dex. Let's just be a little bit more careful. Dex, that's what I thought it was. So level up, it's this one. 16. 18. Level up. Go 17. Lame. Oh. Either way, it's fine. I'm going to go here. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not going anywhere near that clusterfuck. Oh. That was a lobster and a hand monster. And a Faramazula dragon. All in, like, very close proximity. I am not doing that. Alright, so there is a merchant right over here I can grab. There's two merchants pretty close together.
Welcome. Welcome. Value, please. I'm angry.
The Dectus medallion. Alright, so I definitely want to grab his bearing. Because if I get the other half of the medallion, I'll be able to go straight up to Lando. Is this the right way up? Sometimes I get turned around. Oh, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. I'm so turned around. Oh, no, I don't. Why did I go this way? This is a mistake. Never mind, everything's fine. Yeah, I'm still so impressed by the Elden Ring DLC. It was so good. Oh, the archers are very good. I like the archers a lot. I'm gonna actually switch to them. So, oh wait, I want this guy's bell bearing. Yep. Yeah. And then that up there is the Church of Dragon Communion, which used to be on my route until I learned that the item it drops isn't actually a potential key item. So now I just start skipping it. Big old ballista arrows. Go on real quick. Actually, gotten pretty bad items, all things considered. I might have some difficulty with whatever this boss is, since I haven't upgraded a weapon yet, except for the weapon I'm not using. So, I don't have any. Are you kidding me? It's a lobster and a dog? Hey, back over. It gives a strength bonus, actually. Alright. Time to try the first boss. Let's see who we got. Of course it's Moog. Why wouldn't it be Moog? But yeah, you better than that. Be cool, my guy. Oh. There you go. I walked right into that one. Oh, Roger's gonna die. You goofball, you're not supposed to stand in that. That's blood flame. Oh. No. That was not great. I need. Moog card. It is easy Moog. That's the important part. It is easy Moog. But I don't have an upgraded weapon. That's the tricky bit. Like, I don't have a weapon that can do real damage to him. I think I beat him pretty easily if I do. So without an upgraded weapon, or at least a better weapon, I have to bypass this whole area for now. I think if I get like 10,000 more souls, I can upgrade the Rivers of Blood a little bit. It's already upgraded to +2 or something, but I can upgrade it a little bit more if I find like a +3 Somber, and then I can level up to be able to wield the Rivers of Blood. That's the most important part. So I think I just need a little bit more in the way of souls and runes, and I'll be okay. I don't think I'll come back here, but maybe. So I'm gonna get this grace. Normally I'd skip it, but if I skip going into the castle right away, I'll usually grab it just in case I need to be back here for some reason. Memory stone's not good. I don't think this build is gonna have magic, but I'm gonna be arcane heavy, so maybe. All the items I'm getting are so it's not giving me much in the way of goodies. Good times. I think I do want to get live split though, because I do kind of need running a little bit. Bad item, bad enemies I don't want to fight. Live split will let me like track the time a little bit better.
You're unsurprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Opaline bubble tear is nice, but that's about it. Get 2
Not every.
seeds that I want for later. Stupid bird, stupid bird, stupid bird, stupid bird, stupid bird, stupid bird, stupid bird. Stupid bird is stupid and stupid bird, stupid bird. Cleaner at night. Bugs. Please stop shooting at me. Okay, that's a good pickup actually. Pretty helpful. Golden Rune 8. I think it's like 2,800. It's not. Well, I like to get this waypoint because it's kind of central to 2 places. I'm gonna go up there and get an item. There's a Albus, who normally gives you one of the Halo 3 medallions. His item drop is considered a. Not only is it considered a key item, but it's technically in Liurnia. It's in this area. Liurnia of the Lakes, which means that it could be the Carrion Academy, the Ray Lucaria Academy key, the Glintstone key, because that item can only be randomized into this zone. Glass shards, very useful. Thank you. Thank you, game. Elden Ring is so good. They did such a good job with it. And the DLC is just like exceptional, phenomenal. Reset the aggro just in case that land octopus was on me. Got a worm face up here, which is not pleasant. No. You're not? I just need this stupid item. I don't want to be fighting this guy. He takes so long with a shitty weapon. Finally. God damn. Alright, I just wanted to talk to Albus.
Wait there. Well, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Memory's done. So that was useless. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. And I'll dip into the academy real quick. There's a tree I want to get an item from. There's a couple of ground items it's worth picking up. And then there is a mausoleum with a bunch of item drops on it. We're gonna get all the items we can. Because I really would like to level up and you'd be able to use the weapon. Because then I can... I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy when he's that high up. He's gonna see me from a million miles away. Yup. I knew it was going to happen, and then it happened. I want my runes back. You jerk. Does he see me? Does he see me? Did he see me? He didn't see me. Everything's fine. But now there it is. I was all turned around, I didn't know where the tree was. A cookbook. I'm getting really bad item luck so far. Oh no. Actually... purple item up there? It is. I really want that item. It could be good. It could be very good. And I biffed the jump. I just want the item. I just want the item. Just give me the item, please. Everything is fine. I am zen. And it was so garbage. Wow. Oh. Nope. Calculated. No, 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 no. Oh, and then a fucking lightning thing? Okay. I'm good. These enemies are so dumb. Some preserving boluses. Oh. When I get this grace, grab the item up here. Reset everything. painting. I literally just need like a couple of runes. And it gave me a painting. Is this gonna kill me? No. Hurt Horn's feetsies though, but other than that, I'm good. Wow, these items have been really bad. I think I found one usable item here. Okay, there's two. I found a somber 3. Oh, that was horrible. Horrible item drops. Once again, horrible item drops. Really bad weapon. Starlight shards, pointless most of the time. Unlucky. Got a crab. Okay. Somber 4 is a good route back to lunacy. Lunacy? Not lunacy. Route back to sensibility. Something. You know what I mean. Y'all get it. Alright, I gotta check. Behind the dragon. But thankfully dragon does not aggro. Wait, unless it's this dragon, I think. No. He's good. We good, no dragon aggro. Okay, there's the glintstone key. And honestly, a pretty good armor piece that I usually like using. The Zaymor armor piece, the Zaymor Berserk or whatever. Alright, this one I like to grab just because this upcoming part can be death. Would have grabbed that. Why didn't I grab that? That's why, because it's garbage. Beast Fang, Beast Claw, whatever it is. Alright, little mausoleum over here, which can occasionally have really great drops because it's, 10 random item rolls. I don't like when there's a land octopus here, though. Or those guys, or that guy. I just kind of gotta zoom by and hope for the best. Purple drop is a finger. Other purple drop is a really bad summon. Wow, these item drops have been atrocious. Is this one geared? No! What? Absolutely abysmal items so far. Bonkers. I'm gonna reset the aggro real quick. There's a guy running at me. I found nothing in the way of anything good. Why can't I summon? I have the bell, right? Yeah. Oh, I can summon. Not too keen on dying right now. He pop blocked the Grace as soon as I walk closer to it. Come on. Get away from that thing. There you go. Yeah, we'll talk to EG.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
That's upgrading. This is buying. 200 is not bad. I can't sell to him.
Something.
I'm gonna upgrade the Rivers of Blood again twice. At least I have a better weapon for now. There we go. We can finally use the Rivers of Blood. I'm running an ad to stop the pre-rolls, and then I'll get into the boss. Hope everybody's morning is going well. All right. I think. Yeah, break over about 5 seconds. And we're back from the ad. So let's get Raju. Let's hop in here and let's demolish mode. Oh! I got a little greedy with the weapon up. throwing blood goop at me. Can you not? Oh, Roger is toast. Oh, I'm just about toast. Oh. I thought that would have hit him.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That reached me. Oh. Nope. Alright, that was the last Estus. A few more uses of the weapon art, but it's not that great. Against Mode, because he doesn't bleed exceptionally easy. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you, Starbar. Didn't like those guys. They were not good. These ones, I'm actually always a fan of the archers. They cause frost, and frost is legit. But I didn't cast them because I am a dumb. Oh, Roger is toast. He's toast. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, I'm so I'm fine. Everything's fine. Well planned. Well planned, well executed. Oh, Rajo's a dead man. I knew that was coming. Oh no, don't kill my boys. Don't kill my boys. Please don't kill my boys. There's one boy. Dead. Thought I was okay there. Was not. Just be staggered already. God damn. There we are. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm getting way too greedy. Get the kill? Yes! Calculated. Never doubted it. Suck it, Moog. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed this. I never will come back to this.
You there? Come. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Feel pretty bad items. What's up, nerd fighting? How's it going, bud? Yeah, I was just I've been actually I've been streaming for about 9.5 hours. I was kind of in the mood for some games, so I just been gaming. You got to deal with them. Hope you had a good weekend. Nice. Just doing a little randomizer at the moment. Getting really, really poor next Monday, so a week from today. Oh. Everything's fine. No, not yet. Next week. Yeah, Nilaus, he's like the primary YouTuber. Like he's been the Factorio YouTuber for 7 years. I mean, he's been the guy. He's like, you know, the main guy. So I think he got early access to kind of like promote it. Yeah. I mean, I've watched 1 million of his videos myself. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's fun. I think I have an item for that, actually. I do. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah, I think he got early. I think, honestly, I think he's streaming it right now. Or he was streaming it earlier today. Oh. I forgot this weapon has some fire damage to it. Always messes with those plant monsters. Oh yeah, Nilaus is a great content creator. I'm a big fan of him. Really genuine, cool guy. Seems like. I always like watching his stuff. He just really likes Factorio and factory games in general. So, yeah. He's been, either he was streaming earlier or he's still streaming now, but I think he got early access to Factorio. But I'm very excited for it. The release date is the 21st of October, like the official release date. All right. Oh, I actually want to use some of these souls. Let's get a little bit more health because I'm already feeling the pinch of low health. I was literally just about to say this has felt like a really chill this zone because nothing has attacked me yet. Oh. Bird, why bird? Why bird? No, no bird. Leave me alone, bird. Please leave me alone, bird. Oh, and then there's a lightning bolt. No lightning bolt. Stop. I shouldn't have grabbed the items. It slowed me down. I couldn't keep running. Yeah, I think if you ever, like, if you go to YouTube and just search, like, Factorio tutorials, he's done all of them. Oh, my bad. I'll fix that. 1 second. This would be a fun little graphic to add. Okay. The fact that this bird's hitbox blocks this whole zone is hyper obnoxious. No. Stop it, lightning bolt. Everything's fine. Alrighty. I will rest at this grace and reset the aggro, and then fix the word randomizer. There we go. That should fix it. No exceptionally good items out there that I see. Like rarities, that is. Oh. Almost plunged down that pit. Yeah. It's just like Mark saying you're, a valued community member. Yeah, I mean, you were the first one in here chatting with me and hanging out. I really appreciate it. It meant a lot. Kept me active, kept me going. So yeah, of course. Happy to give you that. Once you get enough regular viewer, like an average viewer count, and then enough people chatting, like different people chatting, they give you like 10 VIP badges to give out. And then as you get more like active chats and stuff, you get a couple more VIP badges. But I think that first 10 are supposed to be really important. happy to give it is well deserved. The the palace ring. It means I have to go to the Carrier Academy.
Well, tarnished are you? I
All
am
right.
Nepheli Lu. I'm here by decree. How utter
Nepheli.
grafting of God has tainted the...
Yep. And then...
If you... I ask you, the winds run. I'm certain for...
Alright. Grab this item. And then we will grab this item. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's no... zero reason why I wouldn't give it to you. Like I said, I appreciate it. Like, a lot of people in my similar position would, you know, would be sitting here for a month or two, streaming to no viewers, no chatters, so means a lot. Level 194, so we're going to summon Nepheli and then see who the boss is. Is it Neil? O'Neill? No, it's the other Moog. Like, it's Moog again, but it's the worst Moog. How is this legal? This Moog sucks. He has like a stupid thing on him. Moved away from the site some years ago. It was satisfying to maybe take a peek at Twitch again. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. At least for this fight I have Nepheli, and she does boatloads of damage and poise. There we go. Alright, this fight might not actually be that hard because of Nepheli. I was worried at first, but... Oh wait, I forgot he flies on the second phase. I hate flying mode. Oh, don't fall off. Oh. Oh, no. Actually, it was so close. And I gotta change up something real quick. I gotta, like... It's not this one. Here it is. Okay, well, this should make it easier because this item is specifically for this boss. It gets rid of the curse in phase 2, where he just like drains all your life. So I can just keep beating on him. Alright. I think he does one more curse. Yep. And I can break the curse, and now I can just hit him freely. Kind of freely. I say moments before my death. Oh, no. This blood flame is having its way with me here. I just jumped into that. Yeah, you do have to fight this Moog. There's 2 Moogs in the game, that's the thing. There's one in the sewers underneath Landell. And he's like a fake Moog or whatever. And then the one in Mogwin Palace is he's this one, the real Moog. And you have to beat him to get to the DLC. Come on, give me a stagger. There we go. Hey. Maybe a bleed too? I'll bleed. Oh, there's the bleed! Yes. Let's go. One castle, 2 Moogs. Thanks, randomizer. You're great.
What happened? Oh, he got what tell you though. He had.
Oh, I'm kind of tempted to buy these because I don't have any gauntlets yet, but I'm gonna find gauntlets eventually. Oh, is this make me heavy? It does. I think this one's kind of shitty. There we go. Okay. So now we go to the academy. Yeah, honestly, I think the Mogwin Palace Moog, because randomizer scales bosses to like where you meet them. Like different zones have different scalings, like scaling percentages. But I think Mogwin is probably one of the harder optional bosses of oh, I need to grab this, Grace, of the base game. Like Millennia and Moog are both pretty hard. Vike Spear. But yeah, as far as like Factorio 2.0, I saw Nilaus playing earlier. I didn't click on his stream because I kind of don't want spoilers for it. They released a news article like talking about the last planet that they haven't shown yet, and I haven't looked at that article because again I kind of decided I'm so hyped for the game I don't want spoilers. So I don't even know, like it's called Aquilo or Aquilo or something. That's all I know about it. Hey, what do you know? It's gonna put me over the weight limit to make me heavy. Not cool. I guess I need some endurance anyways.
Well, it's been a, how can I help?
What you got for me? A seed. And that's it. Just a seed. Everything else is bad. Yup. I've tried that whip like 3 different runs. It is really bad in randomizer. This gives me strength, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all he's got. So I can go into the academy, or I can go to Bellum Church and check the back route up to the Atlas Plateau. Probably the way to go, honestly. I don't know why I got on the horse. But I am coming up on like almost 10 hours stream today. I may get pretty tired here in a bit and head to bed to be ready for my stream at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But we'll see. My sleep schedule has been a little iffy the last couple days. I haven't decided yet. Honestly, I'm gonna make I'll probably make a YouTube short about running into both these Moogs. That was surprising and unpleasant. Fia's Weathered Stagger. I don't think I'm actually gonna want that. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do like another big boss fight or something, and then after that I'll be done for the evening and pick this run up another time. I think I'm an hour 36. Not great pace because the items have been pretty bad, but I mean, I could if I find the rolled medallion at this tree right here, it probably gets pretty easy pretty quick. Like I might be able to push for a sub 5.5 hour run. No rolled medallion. I guess we're going in. I could do Carry a Manor instead, but I'm just gonna go into the academy. Sometimes you'll see routes, like even speed running randomizer routes, deviate from like normal speed running routes, just because you want to check like item dense areas, because item drops can be like anything. So until you're fully like powered up, you kind of have to check every item spawn that you know that's like easily accessible on your route. Even if it adds a few seconds. And I am very weak right now, so if I were to get like a Somber Smithing Stone 5 and 6 for the sword. It'd be pretty good. And then like a good remembrance, like a good boss remembrance to give me like 20 or 30,000 souls. Runes would be massively beneficial. I need to get some levels pretty bad. Fuck those guys. No thanks. I'm good. I'm out of here. Not dealing with y'all. Albinauric Blood Clot, useless. That's a dragon just hanging out here, no big deal. He's just chilling. And a troll right here. Everything blocking my path through. Alright. Hopefully the troll blocks the movement of the other enemies. Because I want... There's an item, there's two items over here. This enemy has an item drop linked to him. So when you kill him, you get an item. Yep. And then this item up here. Both bad. Getting bad luck, man. Got 2 bosses coming up. Normally the Red Wolf of Radagon is up here. Oh, there's a legendary item up there. So I will be heading up there to grab that. Just my luck, it's like a spell I can't use or something. Renala's robes, awesome. Truly phenomenal item pickup. Now I can dress like an angsty librarian. Alright, we're gonna level up. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna get a little bit of... Oh, that's mind. Needs stamina. A little bit more equip. Alright. Albinauric, not bad. Whoa. They were matching. Not normal. What the hell is that? Oh, another fucking ghostly dragon can up here? Lame. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Godskin Noble, let's go. At least it's not the duo. Okay, start rolling around. If I get hit once, it'll end it. Are all of my guys dead? No. If you hit him with the arrow, he will bother me. There we go. Okay, get out of the black flame. Okay. Everything's fine. Easy. That's the Dectus medallion. So I have the Dectus medallion now. I don't have to go the back way. Because I had a merchant that I picked up the bell from that had the other half of the Dectus medallion. So I can go back to the round table hold and finish it. And then go up the lift. So I definitely want up here, get this item. Garbage. And then I definitely have to go over here and get this item because it can be the item I need. It's under a golden tree. Oh, that's a great rune. Okay. So that's good. It's a good pickup. Alright, so this item down here, not good. Grab. Oh, I missed the jump. I made the jump. Thankfully, nobody saw that. Naiba. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Alright, finished off that guy. Of course, there's a stupid Fair Missoula guy right here. And whatever the hell just attacked me, I don't even know. But I want to open up this shortcut. Oh, it's one of the big fucking hand monsters. I shouldn't grab this item. Yep, I shouldn't have. It was bad. There we go. Alright. Gonna dip over there. Gonna open this. Oh, I have 15,000 souls. Hold on. And that is Malekith. I have 0 interest in fucking with Malekith when I'm like low power and stuff. Okay, well, I have the Dectus medallion, so I actually need to go back to the round table hold and buy the other half of it. So Deathroot, grab Deathroot because I'm gonna go over there. This is actually Alkaline Bubble Tier, which is great. This is the Dectus medallion. And then another Deathroot. And then if I can buy a think that's pretty much all I can buy that's useful for me. A couple more of the things. Golden seeds, but not really having too much of a problem with Estus stuff. I need to go. What do I need to do? Oh, I'm gonna fight whoever's down here real quick. Should be pretty easy. Target item. Bad number of souls.
Pleased to name's Roger. But now I had a little miss, as you might get. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark. As you might have no need to be.
He has Radahn's armor. But oh, I definitely need to talk to her.
Isn't this the round? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
I want to be able to upgrade my summons.
Now those are of a challenge, fine and well. Look at her, she's crazy. She has a sword in her eye. I see you've noticed nothing special. I'm trapped.
Well, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Back all no matter.
I'm trying to sell stuff. I have enough of the 2, so I'm 1 short. I'll at least get one of the items. I need 2 to go through that door. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the middle here, talk to Roderica.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Alright, saying good things about Master Hugh.
Oh,
and he's praying.
I didn't know I'll be doing much. Just lay out. Those words when I may be prisoner to my prayer. Well, the girl. My hood's still absurd. I don't doubt.
Oh. Now I can do that. I guess I can go Dectus Medallion. At the Bellum Church. So now I can take the Dectus lift into the Alice Plateau. Oh, there's an item. Just zoned out for a second. Garbage items, garbage items. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. And that is the Atlas Plateau. Or the Altus Plateau, I guess? I always called it Atlas. But the Japanese says Altus. Alrighty, I'm starting to hit the wall, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, I'm going to head up this road to the merchant over here, otherwise I will forget it. And we'll see what the merchant has, and then I'll probably call it for the night. The brew grape. Lame. Alright, we got an item over here. I'm getting really bad item rarities just overall. Rough. Anything good down here? Nope, bad item rarity. And also an enemy I don't want to deal with.
Oh, Jemite, are you here as a customer?
Oh, actually, hold on. That is very good. 5, 6, and 7. Let's grab this just in case I can't get enough. Three. I think I have a 4. It's +4 right now. So I don't need this one. So, oh man, 100 short. Alright, so I have the weapon upgrades now, I just don't have the runes to actually pay for the upgrade. Just under 2 hours. Pretty good, timing wise. I think I made okay progress. I have a great run in under 2 hours. But with that, I think I've been up and streaming for 10 hours and 15 minutes, so I think I'm going to take a bit of a break, and we'll be back on in 8 hours, give or take. So I'm going to have a little bit of a rest, and then get back on at my normally scheduled times, because I fully intend to be here for my scheduled times unless I'm like violently ill. Okay, so I will see y'all in a few hours, I guess, a little bit later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day.